Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of where you watching me from. How you beautiful people doing on this Thursday stormy night here where I am in Georgia. Stopped in to holler at y'all for a little while. What's going on with y'all at? We got some tornadoes and some surrounding counties around here, so y'all just keep us in your prayers, Chad, because I don't know what it's gonna do. But it done been throwing down so bad. That's why my hair all bushy. And yeah, I got some guard rain in my hair today, y'all. Hey, Charmaine Jackson with a zoo, baby. How are you, babe? My name is Shawnee Girl. Hey, babe, how are you? Misty Green says, hello, Kendra. Good to see you live. I had to wait till the storm passed because I ain't want to knock him a seat out and all that mess. So I had to wait till that Lord, calm that storm, honey. But yeah, I was coming. Peace be still. Say, hey, Kendra and Chad. What's going on, love? How are you? Welcome to TNT Family Show. How are you, love? Diddy Nation. Okay, go over there where he is. I'm sure he'll welcome you. See, it's raining here too. It throw down so bad today for some hours. George Torrance said, hey, hello, Auntie. Hey, baby, how you doing, Niecy Pooh? Myra, hey, babe, how are you? Miss Lee before, how are you, sweetheart? Hey, sugar. I'm glad you're here. Melissa Bean, hey, baby. How you doing, honey? Say, oh, hey, Kendra, much love, sweet lady. And same to you, sweetheart. Same to you. Cooking with Pam says, hello, everyone. How is the weather where y'all at? Because it was bad today. I said, Lord, please don't let no tornado come through here. Hey, Carla, sugar baby, how are you, honey? What's going on, love? It got so bad, honey. I can hardly see out there. I thought I was drowning a little bit. Because, I can't swim and stuff. It's raining down there. Yeah. They said it's some tornadoes moving in here. So this supposed to be going on for a few days for, us southern parts and stuff. They said, I know it was two states, they said it was some tornadoes coming in the area. And Lord, I pray for them, Jesus, because that's some scary mess. And it's devastating, too. You know what I'm saying? We be praying so hard for what we got, and then, the weather come in and just, ooh, Lord have mercy. So we got a lot of rain last night here in Texas. Ooh. I pray it don't flood in there. Cause I was like a duck out there today, y'all. I ain't lying. When water hit my face, y'all ought to see me how I'm here. I ain't even not lying. And that water come down so bad, y'all couldn't even hardly open my car door and then I got the push thing to unlock it. Ooh, it raining so hard, y'all, my damn eyelash head got heavy. And I don't wear fake eyelashes. But that water would come down so thick, y'all. I thought I was like a damn duck out there. I ain't lying, go, honey. I was quacking and every damn thing. I could not hardly get in that car. It rained so hard I could not see. I thought I was driving a little bit. It be taking my breath. My head had no. I'm talking about as soon as I ran out there, I was just drenched. It was a downfall like that, y'all. I couldn't even not see. I had to stop and catch my breath because the rain was so cold. The rain was so cold. In that parking lot, a mess. So until you make me see. Girl, I ain't lying. I was like a duck out there just trying to get to my car, honey. He was showing that bad. Said, I know it looked like roast beef. Get out of here with that mess. Don't come in with that mess now. This is a grown folk channel over here. Now, if you gonna come in with that mess, I'm gonna send you right on back out of here. I said bad as had to stop in and speak. Good night, baby, in chat. Well, you good night, baby. You have a good night at work, sweetheart. And don't let them get on your nerves. Do not let them get on your nerves. Or rain just stop. Our rain just stopped. Yeah, it just not calmed down. I'm talking about it, but it been throwing hell out there. It was bad, child. I had thought I was gonna have to try to swim home. You know I can't swim, so you know that was gonna go real bad. Say it's been raining 40 days and nights. My station in Oklahoma and the tornado been whipping through. We have one here in DFW the other night. A tornado. You say you in Oklahoma? Lord have mercy, yo. I'm glad y'all all right. Them damn things, they don't scare them things. That siren had me flipping out. When we got one right out here, it come from this area over here. And honey, when that thing start, that mid, ooh, I get so nervous. I just get to running through the hive. Getting on the stuff, then I be scared. Whatever I'm under, if some wind do get through here, Lord, he gonna knock this dresser over on me, so I run back there and get in the back bedroom where I ain't in that, but I'm saying, well, shit, these windows back here, so I run back in here and go in the small bathroom in there, and I just sit in there. I had jumped in the bed the last time, and I got so scared. It felt like the bed had moved. Girl, you talking about when getting up out that bed, child. That's when I ran out of there. I said, we must be on this end. So I ran back down there. I be running, so whatever come through here, y'all, he ain't gonna be able to catch me. I be running like a fool in here. If y'all could be a fly on the wall. So Kendra, you are a very beautiful young lady. And I love you, sweetie. Well, thank you. Welcome to TNT family. And I love y'all too. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Miss Lee before speaking to Carla. So they always get them. Girl, I be running around here like a fool. Y'all said, what wrong with her? We knew she was crazy, but damn. You done seen she done got under the table and got out under the table when someone hit the window. She ran and dived in the bed. And if y'all could just see that mess. Say, Brittany, put your phone in the car now. Brittany, mama telling you to put your phone in the car. Say, Auntie, how can I become green? Those are the memberships. People with the membership badges. So you'll have to grab you a membership. And then you can be green, honey. You can be green, sweetheart. And thank you for asking, but that's how they do. And this is a small monthly fee, but it is a fee, baby. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't push people about them. You know, if you can, you can. If you can't, I'm going to love you the same. I'm going to love you the same. Relentlessly done it. Go, yeah, you out there see me in here. Go when all that stuff be going on at that door. I be in the window trying to see where the wind coming from and all that mess. Be scared, trying to go get in the car, and I be scared to go out there. Kendra, did we talk about shaved coochie on Thursday? Oh, you might. Why is you starting this mess? Now, lately I'm beginning to think you trolling me, cause you ain't started out like this. You been doing a lot. Now, if you let me tell you something. If you rubbed me the wrong way tonight, I am going to block you. My last couple of lives, you've been saying stuff that you don't normally say. And I'm okay with that. But I'm here to tell you, if I feel that you are trolling me tonight, I am going to block your ass. And that's the only warning you going to get. If I read some shit I do not like, I am going to fucking block you. And that's it, and that's all. No hard feelings, but I'm telling you now. Because I've been paying attention to your ass. And you've been getting out of line lately. And like I said, I'm all right with that. But if you keep on, I'm going to get your ass out of here. And that's it, and that's fucking all. Hey, Fee Reaction, babe. How are you, honey? T-Lo, what it do, boo? Carla said, hey, Aunt Tiffany. Said, okay, where they at, Auntie? To my the membership badges. I don't know, babe. Y'all let Sweet Pea know how y'all got y'all name in the green and got your badges and stuff. Cause I'm on my phone, so I don't even know, babe. But it should be like where you can click on a subscription. I think that's what it say versus membership. You just click on where it say subscription, and then you'll see the different little charges. You can get the cheapest one. That's what'll be coming out your account every month. And I got mine set low, cause I don't want to hurt nobody. But together, you know what I'm saying, we could do a little something. But it's mine set low. I think the cheapest one might be like y'all tell me if I'm wrong. It's like $2.99 or something like that right now. But it's But like I say, babe, if you can do it, thank you and bless your sweetheart. But I don't want to put no burden on nobody, cause I'm going through it right now. Tonight, trying to stay straight with these little few nickels and stuff. Hey, Amy, say, hey, auntie, you doing good tonight? I am, baby. Trying to keep from drowning in the rain today, but other than that, Geraldine Kid, honey, welcome to the KC Squad, baby. Thank you, honey. Bless your sweetheart, honey. And we just growing, y'all. And we just growing in love. I have to go sometime, but y'all know that I still love y'all. Jesus Kids, peace and light. He is freedom, and he is Kate. Let me get you out here to my Is It Pink, okay? Cutting the food. Girl, you relentless, darling, you know that what I do, honey. Carla says, how were you, Miss Lee, before? Feast is speaking to Shani. Mom, please stop. I just got here. Why you trying to shine me? I ain't know what that meant, Brittany. She just said put your phone in the car. So we ain't know what that meant. Maybe you had left your phone. You the one telling. What that mean? Said, I'ma straighten up, mama. All right, oh, you might. Cause I'm serious now. I've been watching your tail. Ooh, the scripture said, hey, Miss Kendra, how you doing, sugar? Say hello to anyone who's speaking. I'm just listening. Not watching my phone. Yeah, that's why they be careful like that, babe. It's Mika says, hey, Kendra, happy Thursday. Same to you, sweetheart. Said, put that phone up, girl, and go on over that. Crazy B. Brittany, was she talking to Crazy Brittany. And that Wiggins, hey, Kendra and Chat, how are you, sweetheart? I said, Miss Lever's 4 is speaking to Relentlessly Donnie. She says, hey, sweetie. I can't read that language right there, so I don't know what you're saying. We speak English over here, so I don't know what all that was, but you got to get out of here. Hit the $sign. The $sign, ain't that for the super chats and the see, y'all name in green fee because y'all members. Y'all not only is your name in green, y'all got stars beside your name. But the $sign is the super chat and the super thanks. She was trying to she wanna be a member. Yes, Kendra does not play and be nice and kind to my sister Kendra. Kendra, and thank you. Thank you. Welcome to TNC family. Cause they know I show love over here, but I cuss even fucking harder when they start that mess. How long I been on here, y'all? Okay. Am I in the safe zone for cussing? Hey, Cynthia, baby, how are you? Say hi, Miss Kendra. Cynthia is here. All right, honey. Vanessa Pretty Vibes. Welcome to the KC Squad, babe. And bless your sweetheart. T. Williams said, hey, Kendra and Chad, what's going on? We just chilling. We're going to discuss a couple of things, but we just chilling right now. Dimples J says, hey, Kendra Boo and Chad. Well, how are you, love? Ruby King, hey, baby. And I love it. And I love you for it. I know that right, honey. She love Brittany for it. Being the crazy person she is. But what y'all got going on now? We just got a couple things to discuss. Thank you, Melissa Bean, baby. And bless your sweetheart. Hey, go. Benjamin. Excuse me, baby, if I know I messed that up. Beniam. Behi. I tried. But hi, how are you? Myra, did I speak to you, sweetheart? I think I did. I know I did. Dwayne Good, how are you, honey? Yeah, they make me cuss bad. We speak English over here. I know they be coming in with that mess. They love to start me up. Hey, she's powerful, baby. How are you? And she's speaking to everyone. Tila was speaking to Golden Myra. Okay, we all speaking. We speaking. Damn, I'm behind everybody speaking. Get Duke. Duke in here. Uh, uh, uh. What? I know I'm behind. What Duke at? Duke, what you got on your mind? Uh, let me get this one first. I'm gonna grab that one while I'm on my way up to find Duke. Duke. What Duke at? Well, Duke said this a lesbian. Where you went at? I just seen his ass. Who? Okay, I see him. Dude, get on out of here. Got me looking hard for your ass. Get out of here now. With that mess. And where your granddad at? I hope he got some money, because I am looking. You talking to a mutt now. Melissa Bean, thank you for the floating heart, baby. I'm looking, honey. I got it, Myra. Thank you, babe. So you can get your membership under the $ too, if you have a. Oh, okay, babe. Fee said you can get your membership under the $. The little $ you're gonna see at the bottom, right hand of your screen, and then you can get purchase your membership badges there. Thank you, Fee. Addicted to love. Hey, baby. Okay, y'all. I'm getting on down. Cricket. Hey, babe. Hi, Jersey girl. Say peace and blessings, Kendra in chat. I'm ready to laugh. Yeah, Ty, because I got to talk about a couple of serious things right quick. And y'all know that just the way I talk, a lot of people get offended by the way that I talk, and that's just the fucking way that I talk. It's just my personality, who I am. I say what I mean what I say, and it just, I don't put no thought into it, unless I'm talking to children, and that's when when I'm talking to full-fledged grown adults, I say what the fuck I mean what I goddamn say, right? And y'all all know that about me. I'm respectful and this, that, and third, but when I don't give a damn, I don't goddamn give a damn, okay? So, and y'all know who I am. Like, I didn't know this situation out here about that demonetization thing that had taken place was as bad as it was, right? I came in on the live where I heard Glam saying that she was upset by what I said, and I didn't hear the fee part. I didn't hear most of the part. I didn't know she was cussing me out. I didn't know she had done said, Kendra, bring your motherfucking ass here. I didn't know all of that, because I didn't go back and rewatch the live. I just came in on the live where I was and I spoke, right? So I didn't know that it was as bad as it was. And I'm going to say this right here, and I'm going to be through with it. I'm a grown-ass goddamn woman. I know how to have grown women conversations, okay? Regardless of how the fuck you feel, Glam, you don't get to tell me what to say, all right? If you had watched that live for yourself, you would have saw where I was coming from. But see, this is what I believe about you. You just don't like the fact that somebody spoke on something that you possibly had done, right? Because, I'm a shit talker. It was all out of love. And like I told him, I let Brittany say what she had to say. I didn't want nobody else speaking to me about that situation on your behalf. I said in that live that you were still welcome to come here. And if you had done that, then yes, that was wrong, and I don't respect that. I said what I motherfucking meant. I said what I motherfucking meant. The live is still goddamn there. And I also said, had it been Brittany that done the same thing that was allegedly you had done, I would be telling her the same thing. Every motherfucking body hurt me, but this is the case. Maybe your hate is so strong for Brittany that you just don't like the fact that somebody stood up for what was right and what was motherfucking wrong. I wouldn't give a fuck how you felt about it. I say what I mean, and I mean what I motherfucking say. And another goddamn thing that I feel like, since you blew this shit all up the way that you fucking did, I feel like you don't like the fact that in my community over here that I'm with unity. Yes, we are allowed to forgive each other over here. Yeah, and if you don't like each other, as long as you don't say a goddamn thing to each other, I'm okay with that. With you both being here. Or all of them being here. As long as they don't motherfucking disrespect each other. And damn sure better not disrespect me. You understand me? You understand me? But see, I didn't hear all that bullshit. But I feel like the way you carrying on is that that all of them want my channel. Now, I ain't gonna say it's her, but it's a lot of them out there that want my channel gone because of what I fucking stand for. Y'all, I'm gonna come back to your comments, but I got to get this motherfucking shit out of my chest. Cause I missed a lot of shit in that goddamn live. Okay? Am I fucking worried about it? Hell no. Cause I stand on my own goddamn 10 toes. I can run this shit by my motherfucking self. Okay? I don't need to try to have this person into it with that person or that person. But that's how my channel ruined. It's a lot of people that's here that don't goddamn get along with each other. But they all enjoy themselves here. Just talk to me. Talk to the people you do get along with. But you bet not never disrespect somebody just because you don't like them and you see them over here. You don't get to dictate our relationships over here. Okay? You don't get to do that. You don't get to jump down nobody else's throat because you don't like the person that they done forgiven or done made peace with. Okay? You don't get to do that. The Lord say in the Bible that you are supposed to forgive or you will not be forgiven. What part of that you don't fucking understand? So you might need to get your motherfucking Bible and see what the fuck I'm talking about. You must forgive in order to be forgiven. So you will not, I will not come out here and argue with you. I told you were still welcome over here. I didn't know you had cussed me out like that. And yes, I cussed somebody out that came over here trying to speak for you. And then you said they came over here in a different name. Well, I didn't know the name that I saw when I was on your channel. So how in the hell I'm going to know the name when they come to my channel? I didn't recognize them. I didn't. I still would have said what the fuck I said had I recognized them. Don't misunderstand me. My truth don't change based upon who the fuck I'm talking to. It doesn't. It doesn't. I don't give a goddamn if it's my fucking child. My perspective ain't gonna change based on who I'm fucking talking to. That's not how I fucking move, right? But am I upset with you? No. But all this coming out here falling out with people because they have forgiven somebody that you despise, it's time, let's grow up now. Let's grow up now. But that's all I'm gonna say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Because I didn't realize all that shit was said. But I did realize when I came up there, you said, oh, no, I ain't no hey. Now, I ain't know you want the motherfucking argue. I ain't know you want the argue. Because I say what I got to say and I be motherfucking through with it. I stand on business. Ain't nobody gonna feel like they ain't welcome over here because somebody else gonna fall out with them. Now, you don't get to tell these people where to go. You don't get to control nobody. You would never hear me come out here and say, because I done had to cuss somebody out, you'll never hear me say, unsubscribe to them or don't follow them. You will never hear me say that. Never. Because I don't feel like that. Why I want them, my shit and your shit, to be all they shit? It don't work like that. That don't work like that. I come out here and fall out with every motherfucking body, and then I want every motherfucking body to feel the fucking way I feel. Life don't fucking work like that. Look how family disagree all the goddamn time. You wouldn't have no goddamn family if that's the case. And you have to let them know sometimes I'm not motherfucking getting in it. But when it's time for you to speak, you goddamn it, you speak. And yeah, both of them might be mad with you. And do I give a damn? No. Because I say what I mean, and I mean what I motherfucking say. Goddamn it, and it's not going to change. And that's it, and that's fucking out. So now you can be upset. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. But will I come out here and argue with you for what? For what? I ain't gonna have. Once I speak my motherfucking piece, I be done with it. And that shit right there is dead to me. Yeah. Over here, that's what we do. We do forgive each other. Yes. Yes, we do. Forgiveness does not mean we're going to be best friends. But it just means I forgive your offenses towards me. And when the Lord live in you, you supposed to already know that. Yeah. It don't mean we're going to hold hands and wrap up and do all this other stuff. But it means I have no hard feelings in my heart for you. I release everything that you've done. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna goddamn come out here and show out bad. Oh, when you said this, you said... I say what I want to fucking say. I say what I want to fucking say. I ain't got to argue with nobody by saying what the fuck I want to say. And one thing I always tell y'all, you never gonna come out here and little girl the fuck out of me. I say what the fuck I want to say. Yes. Ain't none of my shit on private. I ain't hiding from no goddamn body. I say what the fuck I want to say. And you can say what you want to say. I don't give a damn. But when I feel a need to speak on a thing, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. Yeah. You're not gonna tear my people apart. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, there's a lot of people over here. I don't know where the fuck they came from. And I don't give a damn. As long as when they come over here, they don't start no shit, and they respectful to me, as well as everybody in my fucking chat, they can be here. And the longer they stay here, they're going to learn how to really love people. Truly love people. God is love, I tell y'all that. Don't let my cousin fool you now. But am I going to harp on this? No, I'm not. But I say what I mean what I motherfucking say. Okay? And I don't give a fuck who like it or who goddamn don't. I run this motherfucker. And I run me. I wouldn't give a goddamn who liked it or who goddamn did. I say what I gotta say. And I've said what I had to say about that right there. And I'm fucking through with it. Yeah. And I don't go around looking for what you say about me. Okay? I still think you're a decent person. You ain't never did nothing to me. Other than, you know, that little riff-raff shit right there. But hell, I'm built for this fucking shit. I'm a professional motherfucking cusser. Now, you know you sad. You know what I'm saying? Stay a while. Kendra's a real soul. Nobody trying to say, I ain't finna switch up, but depending on who the fuck I'm talking to. This is me. This is me. It don't matter who the fuck I'm talking to. I'm gonna be me. Yeah. But now you ain't gonna never hear me try to tell nobody audience support and all that. It ain't no shit like that. No. No, I don't even fucking move like that. Thank you, loving Lucinda, baby. Hey, honey, for that gift. Thank you, baby. Relentlessly Donnie said, hey, Lou. She's won my heart. Rebel Talk, T, and Style. Hey there, baby. Michelle Wiggins said, hey, Kendra and chat. Said, go. I'm sure she is here as a grown woman and should respect what Kendra is saying and keep it cool. Kendra, good people. Love, don't burn all your bridges. Well, you know, I ain't got no hard feelings against her, but I just didn't think it was that fucking big of a goddamn deal. You know what I'm saying? I ain't called out a name and all that. I don't know what all them folk told her, but y'all was out here. That shit didn't happen. It did not happen. But you know, some people just look for a reason to nut up on you, and I'm all right with that too. Like, nut up, goddamn it. When I nut up back, and that's on anybody. You know, you want to nut up on me, I nut up on you too. But you know, I ain't think I'm gonna come to all this him bullshit, and then now Fee name all in the shit, and I'm like, well, what the hell Fee did? You know what I'm saying? I know, obvious, you and Brittany have issues, okay, but both of y'all were welcome here. And just because the situation arose, I was talking to Brittany. You know, hey baby, so is this about me again? It's about what I've heard that I missed on your video the other day when I jumped in your chat and I said hey, and you said, well, ain't no hey, but I missed all the other stuff that I'm hearing that because I didn't go back and watch your video. You know what I'm saying? But they say you cussed me out and stuff. They said you had cussed me out. And that night when that conversation came up, Glam, I told them, just like I allowed Brittany mentioned it, and you know, and we was just all having a conversation about it. We did not say that I said I cannot accuse you of doing that, is what I said. I said, but if you did, I have no respect for that. And I said, if Brittany was accused or had done the same thing to you or anybody else, that I would be telling her the same thing. Everybody heard me say that, Glam. Said, no, just like you told me to go listen, you should, because I did not curse you. But I'm saying, I don't know, but they said you told me to bring my ass here. That's what they said. Now, you said bring your ass here. But when I dropped in your chat and I said, hey, Eric, you did say, oh, no, ain't no hey. And so then I was like, well, what the hell this live about? So that's when you said I had done cussed out your moderator, but you did say that she comes over here in a different name. So I was like, I didn't know whether that was your moderator or not or who it was, but I only allowed Brittany to speak on it to me about what had happened to her channel, right? So when somebody else came over here, I didn't know who they was and it didn't matter because like I said, I only allowed Brittany to speak. So Glam is still welcome over here. And if Glam want to come over here and say what she got to say, she can say it to me, but not to come and argue with Brittany. You understand what I'm saying? So that is how that went. But I've heard several videos that you cussed me out before I got there. And of course, by the way I spoke to you and was talking to you when I got there, you know I didn't know whether you hadn't cussed me out. You know? I wouldn't have dropped in there just that calm if I had known you hadn't cussed me out before I got there. But what I'm saying is, I don't want no ruckus because of people being here that you don't get along with. As long as you respect one another and don't say nothing to each other and just talk to me, that you're still fucking welcome here. But this falling out with people, like I said, even if you saw somebody over here that you don't have issues with in the past, right? But you done got past that. And we come over here and we talk about a lot of everything. We don't usually have conversations like this. I just had to address this. Because I don't want none of y'all to feel like, because I don't like this person or I don't like that person, or that you can't come talk to me. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Just because they're here doesn't mean you can't be here as long as you ain't arguing with each other. That's how it's always been that way. So I do not want y'all falling out over little shit like that. Like, I just don't want that. I don't want that. But yeah, I was told Just like you was told a lot of stuff that I was cussed out over there. Like I said, I'm not gonna harp on that shit. I'm not gonna harp on that shit. We can easily get moved past this fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? We can move past that shit. Long as if you see somebody here that you don't get along with, I'm not gonna allow them to jump on you or you to jump on them. I'm not gonna allow that. Period. Everybody know that. She lied right now cussing me out. Well, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And I'm not explaining my fucking self no more. Fuck it. I'm not explaining myself no fucking more about that fucking shit. I here arguing with your real goddamn friend because she forgave you. That's lame as fuck. Let her stay gone. I don't give a goddamn. We don't need that kind of energy over here no fucking way. And I don't give a fuck who in the bushes listening. They just heard me try to explain her fucking again. But I was cussed out, right? Said Kendra keeping it real. And she gon' diss. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing no back and forth with her and no fucking body else. I say what the fuck I gotta say, and I be through with that fucking shit. Not finna change my motherfucking channel and tear my people up. And that's what it is. That's what it is. Or maybe she thought I wasn't gonna say anything because she dropped in the chat. Cussing us out now. All the BS. I got it. Don't worry about it, Brittany. Don't even watch it. Don't even watch it. So I got it. This is Kendra platform. Respect Kendra and keep all that bullshit off her channel. Yeah, I ain't trying to do all that mess. And try to argue with people that cause we all in. That's just like going to church. You think everybody in the fucking church like each other? No. But you can't tell nobody where they get fed at. Hell. Now you can't cuss in here. Jediah Abram. You go to church with a lot of people you don't have issues with. So they supposed to stop them at the door and be like, no, I heard you fell out with Sister Clara and last week and last year you fell out with Deacon Roy. So you ain't child with no damn body be in there. I ain't studying that fucking shit. And I don't give a fuck what she talking about over there. I goddamn don't. I don't give a fuck, y'all. Hell no. Now you turn everybody around at the church. Yeah. Some of them got here. The husband and wife were fighting last weekend. And they sitting up here on the front row the damn together. Yeah. They done made up here. Shit. I ain't got time for that children ass shit right there. I don't give a fuck what they talking about, goddammit. So I'm going to pray for her because her expectations of people is too high. And you just can't do that. You cannot do that. You can't possess people. Mm-mm. You can't do that. And just because, like I said, in family, we got a lot of family members that do not get along. And they know they can all come right here and it better not be no motherfucking shit. And if they feel like they can't control this, you can believe they're not coming to my house. They're not going to come here. And I don't give a damn what it's about. Show out at my house if you want and watch you see the bigger food UFC. So we don't do all that over here. We just call the military. Damn right. Carson, where you at? Got one on the loose out here showing out bad, nephew. Where you at, baby? Goddamn. Say, we are better than this as black ladies. Proper communication is key. Right, and they're not going to tear that up over here. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going to allow it. She expects to little girl people that connect with her. No, we can't. You can't let them do you like that. And I don't want to make this a session about her. I don't. Okay? I spoke my piece when it came to me, and what I felt like it was looking like was being done, okay? Y'all hear me out now. But I don't want this to be a bashing session about her. I spoke my piece and I'm done with it. Regardless of what she say, she heard me, okay? So that is why she's upset. And I got a habit of pissing folks off when they get under my skin a little bit. So I'm quite all right with whatever she says. No, I will not go look for what she says. And I don't want y'all to fall out with her about this little, this little situation right here. I don't want y'all to have to pick a side. We don't do that. If you support her, okay? Don't get in the mess, is what I ask y'all. That's all I be saying. Don't get in other people's mess. Say, what are you doing the weekend, Kendra? Up here cooking, eating wings and stuff. But I'm off Sunday. But that's all I'm saying, y'all. If you support her, don't feel like you gotta pick a side or nothing like that. Nothing like that. Just keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? And just don't get in the mess. Just don't get in the mess. Look at Dad and say, I already didn't like her. Look at Dad and say, I don't give a damn what you say, Kim. I got to say this right here. Well, this is the first time me and her ever had. I don't even feel like it's an issue. This is the first time me and her ever had any words. You and me both, I'm ready to laugh. Yeah, we're finna get that, y'all. But I had to go and say that right there now. So I didn't know you didn't get a chance this often. I know your life is speeding and it isn't stopping. Lose yourself to dance. Oh, you might. There you go, that man. I said, don't bring that heat over here. I know that right, baby. But, of course, it ain't going to change who I am. But I wouldn't be myself, y'all, if I don't let people know exactly where I'm coming from. Okay? Nobody has to tell you when it comes to me because I will tell you. I'm the type of person that you never have to wonder with because I tell you the truth about how I feel. I tell you the truth. Yeah, and it ain't gonna be no issue because I'm not feeding into that mess. I'm not feeding into that mess. I said what I said. I meant what I goddamn said, and I'm done with it. She didn't want to continue the conversation, so she left and she went and did her own live. So I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a goddamn. Oh, you might want to see Miss Kendra throw it back. What he said? Said you are fair and a genuine person. Right. And so, everybody was here when that live was up, during that live. So, I'm not explaining that to her anymore. I'm not explaining that to her anymore. She's entitled to feel the way she feel. And it is what it is. Love over hate. We love it here at TT Kendall's. That's right, Drano. And that's what I like about you. You're going to speak your mind and then love on us when you do it. That's right. Said, I apologize, babe. They said she started to talk about us, but her Wi-Fi service wouldn't let her. Well, you need to hush and stop trying to make an issue now. Let that stuff go. Say, did you have a better second day? Work day, Kendall. What the day is? I've been working since Monday, go. It was better today, though. But they still be all in my face and shit. But it was better today, honey. She got scared and called me early. She was just screaming. She was just screaming. Can you help me? It's busy. I said, I'm coming now. You come now? I said, I'm coming now. Girl, they don't know about that meeting stuff. So I got to be available before they tell you. I got to be available. Let me party, y'all. Be right back, y'all. Y'all know I love y'all, right? And I don't just do people wrong now. I don't do people wrong. But y'all know that shit about me. So, we ain't gonna let this right here put no damper in shit, cause it just ain't gonna happen. Say, what, you were, whether those let me get you out here. No, don't start. Don't start. Get out of here with that mess. Yeah, it's gonna be all right, y'all. You just have to let it go blow on over. Hold on. Yeah, y'all tickles me, honey. Y'all so funny. I said, eat my neck bone. Ooh, child. And mustard. Go. Where your hot sauce at? Go. Neck bone mustard. Go, you need some hot sauce and a piece of light bread. Oh, you got mustard greens. What you got? Just the mustard. Need some hot sauce and a piece of light bread, good to go with it. You will sleep like a baby tonight. Miss Foxy G, hey baby. A tree. Said Vanessa is about to get that truck. Vanessa, I'm about to get in that truck and drive out to Lennox if she don't put that damn phone up right now. Oh Lord. But that phone up. Say it's very easy for me. I'm not involved. I have too much to manage on my own business. I know that right, Michelle Q. I know that right, baby. And ain't no sense in like, child, I'm trying to make me a few dollars up here and stuff and make end meet and all that. I'm broke up with my little man friend and all that. Child, I ain't got time for the internet shit. And all that damn drama. I got to come over here and cut the food, child. Got my Indian family wearing the hell out of me every day with this child. Mm-hmm. So Kendra Good, I was at the beach and thought I was coming out the water 60. And my coochie almost. Go. It had no shifting on you, go. Cause it probably was a little too big. Then that water get in it. It go, Lord have mercy. Say, I had all that. Say, I had a bikini on and caught that strap. And quick go and fell in the water. I'm telling you, child. See, that's why they have to be a little tight. Cause when that water get in them, if they bag it already going, yeah, your coochie about will fall out. So we heard that 1,000 times. What you heard? Mud. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that, y'all. Me and Kimba were tripping. I got him, top shelf, babe. I got that little bitch out of him. I came out there, well, shit about to fall out. Go, I'm telling you, be shameful. So, hey, auntie, you doing good tonight? I am, Amy. How are you, sweetheart? But yeah, they got to be, because I got one in there so pretty, child. But it is a little too big for me. Well, it was. You know, I ain't been working since January, and I started doing this little mess here, and it still ain't strenuous. So, I believe my thighs and stuff might be got a little bit more poocher. So, it might feel a little tighter. But, I wouldn't wear it because of that reason, child. You get out the water, your booty cheek out. Cause it don't got a little too big. And I just tried it on and I was like, this joker too loose. Cause I know once it get full of water, your palm gets finna fall out. That's why I ain't never wore it. It's so pretty. It's got them tassels and stuff on it. It is just so pretty. But I said, I ain't finna be out there doing like goddamn Kimber like they did. The whole coochie belt out, booty pong. Said, Kimber, where are you? Thank you, Michelle. That's Michelle Quinn. Said, I only get one shower. I only get one shower chat on your site. What is that, babe? I can only, like this. I was finna figure out what you said, babe. You you can only do one on here. Oh, you was in Clearwater, Florida. That's so pretty, ain't it? My mom and them had been down there. One sticker. I understood what you trying to say, sweetheart. And thank you. And bless your sweetheart for that. Mm-hmm. Cause you didn't have to do it, but you did, girl. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's nice. The water's real kind of clear down there, ain't it? Your others are gone. What others, babe? They done took something from me. What they done took? I ain't did, man. Hood Scriptures says, thank you for blessing Miss Kendra. Thank you, Hood Scriptures, and thank you, Michelle Quinn. What others gone, baby? Oh, they ain't took nothing away from me now. I ain't had did then. God, Lee now. Some of your stickers are gone on my end. Are you on a computer or something? They there. Yeah, it's nice. My mama and them used to go down there when it was just the girls. Just us girls. They had this little group. It was a lot of my stepdad and family and stuff like they were always doing some child. They used to go down there to Clearwater, Florida. They used to go to Alabama to the gambling thing. Said they used to go everywhere. Usually we have 2 rows. I don't know, babe. I don't know what they doing. Carla, am I missing something over there? With some stars and chats and stickers and stuff like that. Am I missing something on your end? Michelle said she ain't seeing it. I hope they ain't messing with my little money now, cause I ain't did that now. Don't start that midnight. Thank you, T-Lo, for the floating heart. So I know that's there. That's still there. You just sent the super chat. That's there. What's missing? What y'all see missing, Chad? Don't let them be borrowing my little change. I need my little change. Nah. I need my little change. Well, I'm going to live up there in that damn store cooking pizzas and wings. Thank the Lord for that, honey. Chad, bye. I'll be up there doing every damn thing. Hey, Deborah, baby, how are you? Doing pretty good, hanging in here tonight. Like they been a duck earlier today, honey. Swimming out there in that rain. But it don't calm down now. But I know that road out there somewhere fluid, all that rain we had today. See, I have the floating box of hearts, just the one sticker on mine. Maybe it's the phone. I don't know. They don't need to be taken then away from me now. Say, no, I believe you good as far as I can see. Okay. Well, I don't know what that is, Michelle. Maybe you have to come, maybe you got to go out and come back in good. Say, it's fucked up over here. Right now, left my ass a shit raining cats and dogs. What state you in, Top Shelf? Cause it been throwing down bad here today. I'm talking about bad. And it lasted for some hours. I'm talking about pouring. And oh yeah. Yeah. You in South Carolina. We been getting it. We been throwing down today. Shit. I told y'all I let it drown that there. Running and drowning. Looks like you can breathe. Okay, get out of here. Go on. But what y'all got going on tonight? Cause I ain't got time for this mess. See, it's raining bad in Charlotte, North Carolina. See, I hope it stops raining by tomorrow for my birthday. And if it don't, honey, you need to learn to dance in the rain, honey. But don't be like me out there about to drown in it now. Cause I can't handle that water on my face and stuff. But you got to learn to dance in the rain. You can have a good time. Georgia been getting a lot of rain. And it has for the past couple of weeks. And a lot of rain. So that's why I be worried about these lakes and stuff. And, you know, kind of like spilling over and stuff like that when they be doing all that mess. Because it says it's supposed to rain tomorrow too. So I don't know. But I'm going to be up there. It just feel good to get out this house, y'all. And like I said, they don't bother me. They just aggravate because they trying to learn and to understand that you don't want nothing that you don't know. And like I said, they don't eat meat and stuff like that. So, yeah, they ask questions all day and stay all around me. But they just want to know, you know, because like I said, it's their business and they don't know nothing about it. I know. So, I'm just having to teach them. And she was so scared today, y'all. I had to go in early. Because she got overwhelmed and scared. Yeah. They don't know how to cook meat and stuff. They don't know nothing about that. Now, they can do a veggie pizza all day long. But they don't know nothing about that meat. You know, the pizzas with all that meat and stuff on it and all that, you talking about the Indian girl. Yeah, that's my friend. I'm working with them. That's my Indian family. Her husband, and the owner. They good people too. And they crazy about me, honey. And all the customers, like I said, it's a local store. It's very, very busy. And we all, like, it's locals. You know what I'm saying? It's locals. And this store up here is expensive. So, you know, it is. But it's the only one out here. Well, not the only one, but, you know, for this, this is a big old community. Communities right here. And that's the closest one without having to go out in, you know, traffic to get the one. And it is nice. They don't bother me. I can be on my phone. That's why I was on here. I was at work watching 74. Who else I was at work watching? I saw Fee live, but then I had to cook some pizzas and stuff, so I couldn't catch her live. But then, because people could start coming in. But I saw, that's why I had went and watched her replay and stuff. But he don't care, like, as long as, you know, my area and stuff, and he don't want me to do nothing, but I just do the restaurant part. And it's so fucking a breeze, y'all. When I done ran whole kitchens before, it is such a fucking breeze. And you just put them up there in the heating trays, little heating things. Everything up there lasts for 2 hours. Shit. By them 2 hours, if it ain't selling, I just rotate it out. You know what I'm saying? And I have to hurry up and do it before he get over there because he don't want to throw away nothing. I'm like, see, that's why these folks ain't want to buy it because you just trying to be greedy now. When it don't got hard, throw it away. But I just tell them if you ain't satisfied with, bring that shit back. Because you know how they eat now. Bring it back, bring it right on back. That's the only way he going to start to realize that you can't sell just trying to make this money. And you got to, you got to feed folks. Yeah, you know how they is. I take the shit down here, put it right back up there. So I said, I know how to get him. I just tell them if it ain't, bring it back. Bid off and everything. And he'll stop that mess. You know, I don't like that right there now. You got to follow the rules and say 2 hours, take the shit down 2 hours. But I tell all of them, if you ain't satisfied with what you get up there in that window, and I keep it fresh. That's why I'm trying to put too much stuff up there. I don't put too much stuff up there because I know how he is. I put just enough up there for them to buy within these 2 hours. And I had everything else, you know, the pieces and stuff made. And I pop one in. You know how they is. But I done learned him too. That's why I don't fear that shit up there. Because I know he going to want to keep it up there. No. No. I done learned this goddamn ass. And I throw shit away when he ain't looking. And when he ain't looking, I been made some new shit. It was 3 up there when he left. When he would like walk down the aisle somewhere, he don't be there long. It be 3 up there, right? So I got 3 new ones cooking. By the time he come back there and come back up here, he still see 3 up there. But I done throw them other 3 away. He don't do it. So he'll try to keep that shit up there. And you ain't gonna make me look bad because they see me back here cooking. And they get that fucking shit and it don't taste goddamn good. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Danielle, baby. Ross. He talking shit. JoJo, hey, baby. You know what I'm saying? And it bad you have to be like that. Bitch, I ain't stealing from you. I'm trying to help you. I'm throwing that shit away. James Cook. Say praying for your 10K before this year is out. Well deserved. I pray, Jersey girl, and thank you for that prayer, sweetheart. We gonna grow, cause we gonna do it the right way. Did I get him, y'all? I'm tired of this rain, but not really because San Antonio is a sauna. Yeah, you need that to cool it off. Say, you know where Gifford or Fairfax, Gifford or Fairfax, South Carolina is. No, I don't, TNT TV. I don't. I only been to Latson and oh, he said this dumb ninja. Oh. I see you, James. You better sit down somewhere, honey. Go that me. It is all about it. Yeah, they is, but I done learned his ass. I said, I ain't finna put all that stuff up there. And I know he ain't gonna wanna throw nothing away. And then time I see his ass bite turn, I already got some fresh shit coming out, and I chunked that shit right on. I put it right up. He just sit up there and look at that one. You can look all you want to, cause I'm not finna. And then they had them told me today. Somebody, we sure glad you back there. Somebody got some wings the other day, and they were bunt good. I say what? They were bunt. She say straight bunt. She told me. She said, I'm just learning. You know, she don't know how to cook no meat. I told y'all that already, though. She don't know how to cook no meat. Hey, I said, girl, your nails look good, fresh. Thank you, baby. I try to do a little something with these little things. Try to keep them up. You know what I'm saying? That's how I try to do now. She said, I'm just learning. And she said, I forgave him. But she said, she told him that, she told, you know, our other friend of the community. They my friend for real, though. And y'all seen her in the parade. But, she said, they told me they was gonna get you to cook. That's what she said. I was happy to see you back here today. She said they told me they were gonna get you to cook. They scared of that food, y'all. They scared of that food. And the owner would not, the one that's trying to learn so hard, the owner won't let him nag me. And I'm glad about that because I'm learning this whole system right here, trying to teach y'all at the same time, but you don't know how to cook meats. So don't come over here asking me, do I think this should be like this? No, it tell us how it should be. And this is how it should be. This is how it goes. But you don't know how to cook this stuff. Yeah, you don't know how to cook any food. Why I cook every day? Every single day. So, like, the owner got him today and got him busy as fuck. Like, leave her the fuck alone. And he keep telling me, this is your kitchen. And whatever sell, you know what sell, you cook it. You know what he told me today? That man got over there. You think? He say, come here. And they took him back there and got him busy here, down that cooler, that day side. That means leave that restaurant side alone because she's going to teach us. And I am. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to teach the owner first because he's the one trying to figure out the prices and, you know, what's selling and what's not. And you know what I mean? So he ain't worried about them learning how to cook right now. But he want me to teach him his new baby. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, leave her alone. Because he be watching. He see it. And I done sold her. Like I told y'all, he wanted me to be the sales woman and all that right there. I cooked, and I sold a lot of shit today. So when he came over to ask me all them questions, that owner was like, hell no, bring your motherfucker ass back there, and let's go do this. this part that you supposed to do. And he got him back there, and he left me alone. Maybe you should on your own, spot girl. Yeah, I could. I just need financial backing. I'm trying to own this spot I stay in. Girl. I'm trying to own that first. I gotta find somebody to pay this bitch off. But yeah, but I could. Yeah, I've ran a lot of establishments, baby. In all my days. I have. Hell yeah. Been a lead cooks, done ran kitchens, management, all that shit. Plate presentation, all of that. Yeah, the front of the house and the back of the house. I know that. I mean, I've opened several restaurants and ran them. So, I mean, I know how to do it. Then I've done my own shit from the highs. But like I said, I had to stop doing that for that. You know they be hating on you. Hey, Beans mom, how are you, sweetheart? Darcel times, two times, what that is. Darcel, hey, baby. How are you? But yeah, I know how to do it. But you know, y'all got to realize, cooking is a lot of work. Now, you talking about break your body down. I don't know if you ever fully ran. When you run a restaurant, you got to know how to do everything in there. If somebody call out up front, you got to know how to do that. Somebody call, the head cook call out, you got to know how to do that. If the prep person call out, you got to know how to do that. If the bakers call out, you got to know how to do that. If the dishwasher call out, you got to know how to do that. You understand what I'm saying? You got to know how to do everything in a restaurant and be willing to do it. Although that shit will break your body down. And you got to constantly watch your fucking money in a restaurant. You lose a lot of money in restaurants because people steal. People steal. Whether it's from ringing up stuff or just eating your food when it's cooked, from stealing your food out the freezer. You know, that you got to prep with. They steal your gloves, your trash bags, they steal your sanitizer, they be stealing all your damn shit. Mm-hmm. They steal all your goddamn shit. So you got to goddamn be on guard with every motherfucking thing. Happy blessed, Amy, happy blessed birthday. Well, Amy at? Said you still deserve to pat yourself on the back. I don't like to do that. Now, I do give myself credit where credit due, but I don't like to toot my own horn. So thank you, Kendra, for support. Get out of here with that dirty mess. Now, I'm sick of y'all. Sure. I am sick of them. Always some mess out here on these YouTube and stuff. So, well, I'm happy for you and want to. Well, thank you, baby. Now, you can pat me on my back, but I don't like to pat myself on the back. You know. But I guess I can. Good job, girl. You trying. You ain't gave up. You ain't fell apart yet. I guess I can, Miss Mitchell. Thank you, baby. I guess I can. I still ain't got no damn money, though. But I pat myself on the back. Oh, I still ain't got all that money yet, good. But thank you, baby. I appreciate that. I appreciate the little y'all give. Like I say, everybody ain't gonna see you, you know. People gonna see you the way they see you. And that ain't our business. And that ain't our damn business, y'all. But yeah, I had one of the supporters, she said that she thanked me this morning and she said that she went over there and watched The Hidden Truth, y'all. And she said it was so interesting that she was watching it for a second time. And I know she watched it because she mentioned the 200 black cities. This, you know, what is the proper word? Buried under lakes. Live life and do. Yeah, so that was cool. And she was like, there's a lot of stuff that we talk about that's real knowledgeable. And she, appreciated that. A lot of them said that, like, just the different things that we talk about. Um, and I did tell y'all about those experience passes for the children at the programs with the libraries, for you can get passes and things of that nature in the state in which you live in. Just stuff like that 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 I know about. I've been knew about that. But I just didn't, for some reason, I all this time didn't think to mention it. But I've been doing about that since my grandbaby was a little baby. Because I would like him to learn, and he likes learning. And that's an incentive with learning and reading, is that they get these experience passes to go and have fun after they've enjoyed, what they love to do, which is reading and learning. But I thought that was cool. She was like, I sure thank you for that. She said, because that was so interesting. And it is, y'all. It really is. And each one, got it. Once you find the hidden truth, it's gonna tell you about each one, and it might have part 2 and 3 and 4 and all that right there. But it give you knowledge of the struggles and the mistreatment and the unfairness that we've had to sustain as a people, and not to be a hate for people, but just to have knowledge of it and know what the fuck you dealing with when you dealing with people. You understand what I'm saying? So go find. Okay, let me get you out of here. So that was I thought it was pretty cool. And then Quack Quack said he loved documentaries and stuff, so I'm sure he went and watched them. Y'all finna get out of here with all that trolling tonight. God, look, you don't think my broom ain't right here. Do not think my broom ain't right here. Hey, Dick, TCG, how you doing, honey? Said, where you? Top shelf, you say you were fucked up them a little bit. What you typing, babe? YMA. You started to act like doggone Candy. You acting like Candy. Don't got toe up over there. What the night is, Thursday? I'm pretty straight, though. I ain't get off till, I'm on 8 o'clock, which is still that child. That ain't there for me. That ain't there for me. It ain't, like I said, I ain't doing nothing. Hey, oh Lord, what is that I? Well, y'all come here with some real name, like, cause I know you gonna start some shit. So I'm finna go and get you out of here. But thank you for liking my necklace, but I ain't with that mess. But for those that say they can't, that they were blocked on my side, I checked my block list today, and it's only showing 39 people, and it's like trolls and stuff. So I guess when YouTube block people for like their privacy settings and the other stuff that I saw the other day, privacy settings, I don't know if it has something to do with the name of the page or whatever, but for different odd reasons, YouTube would do it. So I guess I gotta, because I did that from my phone at work and he said I can be on my phone when I want to be on my phone. And I didn't see Queendom on there. I didn't see I think it's Miss Rita Williams on there. I didn't see Satan Circle League on there. I didn't see Janisha Shorter. So it gotta be somewhere else on there. It got to be some. Nah, I ain't mean to hide you. I meant to block your ass. But I only see trolls over there. So I'm gonna have to get YouTube to help me and see what's going on. I don't see no regular names. It's just trolls. And I know I done blocked more than 39 trolls. Y'all know I done blocked more than 39 trolls. She ain't smoking Hoku. You seeing shit. Child, where that Hoku child? They little storm with a bitch. What in the world is Hoku? There go Jay. And he got tacos and all that. All right, now, you know I got a problem with them name Jay. Now, I'm telling you now, I have a major problem with the name Jay. Mm-hmm. And my dad named Freddie J. J-A-Y. They had a problem with his ass, too. So, now, look here now. Don't come over here and storm with me. I said, hey, Kendra, glad I found you. I've been trying to get a hold of you about your car's warranty. I know hell well you ain't. I know you damn ain't. And kill your ass on somewhere. Worry about anything with my damn car. Why you want to pay that car payment? Why you over here talking about a damn warranty? How, what are we talking about? You best, look here, Mariana. We don't do that over here neither. You should have been sitting back listening. Don't do that. Do not do that. I said Lunel. Hi, I'm a huge fan. I bet you won't say nothing to Lunel. I double dog dare your ass. Lunel will rip you a new one. Regardless of what the hell she look like. She got a damn husband. Oh, bitch. Get your hating ass out of here. I'm sick of them, y'all. Jay, I'm finna get you out of here, too, because I already told y'all, it's something about y'all motherfucking Jay, and he gone, y'all. But anywho, what y'all got going on tonight? I ain't had too much in particular. I really wasn't gonna come live tonight, but then I said, well, shit, with all this shit going on involving your channel, you got to say something. You got to say something. You know what I'm saying? You can't let all this confusion be going on stemming from your channel and you just don't fucking address the fucking shit. You know, and that's just the way I fucking vibe. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way I vibe. But I want y'all to know you're welcome here. Y'all know how it is. And all that bullshit, I'm not going to let it penetrate in here like that right there. I'm going to say what I had to say. I'm through with it. And that's just where it is. Auntie, what's up? Said, what you eat today, Miss Kendra? Some more of them, I told you I had them big old, well, I ate some wings earlier. And them, oxtails. Them are some big old oxtails. My son bought the case and had them cut up, child. And I ain't realized it. Damn, that's a lot of meat. So I've been having them up there in the refrigerator and been eating off on them. And I got some rice in there. Sure do. Said us Latinos need to stand up. What y'all good looking sell? What y'all good looking sell, child? Stand up then. Say, I'm glad you went live. Kendra, you are very good to talk to. That's what I'm saying. But I had to, you know, I was just gonna chill because of storm, and I ain't know the storm was gonna come like it did. So I was like, it ain't too late. You know what I'm saying? I can still, come on, you know, which y'all know I don't give a fuck about late or nothing like that. But the later I come, them trolls be extra heavy and stuff like that. But it ain't that I be giving a fuck about them, but they be annoying sometimes. But, you know, I be like, well, I ain't tired today like I was yesterday. Cause I literally believe I went to sleep on live with my eyes open yesterday, last night. Like, I was talking about something and I was like, damn. I was still talking, but I was like, I just felt like my mind, I felt like I had really went to sleep and my eyes was open. And then I had to realize I was still on live. I was like that. I was so fucking tired. I was so tired. I swear to God. I believe I had went to sleep, y'all, with my eyes wide open. I'm not lying. Go there. Got me yesterday. I was tired as a dog. I worked a double yesterday. Yeah. And I'm just about getting back working and stuff. Like, ooh, that brisket sounds good as fuck. Ooh, cooking brisket. Ooh, Top Shelf said me and my friend Pete. Ooh, smoked the brisket. Yeah, that do sound good, child. Said Miss Kendra would be telling the truth. Yeah. What that is? Rat. I ain't finna come over here. Said, Auntie was tired. I ain't lying. I told y'all, I said, I really believe I just went to sleep with my eye open. I was live. I swear to God, I was just that tired yesterday. I was tired as hell. And Josh, I'm all right. How you doing, honey? I ain't never seen you in here before, but that don't mean you gonna start. But I'm looking at you. All these weird names coming in here. Let me just go on. You supposed to go with your first man. Let me get y'all out of here. Cause I know time I let y'all stay, you finna come with that bullshit. I can feel it in my spirit. I can feel it in my spirit. Y'all coming here with these weird ass names like that. Just get the hell on. Your auntie was tired, babe. They trolls. They trolls, JoJo. If I had little stay, they would start showing out bad. I can feel, I can see the name. And I know, I'm like, hell no. They finna start that bullshit. He said no time for it, no. But I feel much better today. I was just broke down yesterday, y'all. I swear to God, I was just talking. And then trying to have my little beers and stuff, trying that shit hit me so goddamn hard. I was like, it's like I drew a blank. Then I realized, like, did your brain just go to sleep? I swear to God, I told you, I said, I believe I just went to sleep with my eyes open. Say, we ain't about to do that mess. Kenya Scott says, hey girl, from Connecticut, how are you, sweetheart? And welcome here. Rebecca Reyes, hello, how was your day? It was a pretty decent day today. It really was. It really was. I had no sleep all day. And I really got me some good rest in. Cause my head was tired yesterday. My back was hurt. Cause all that bending down, all the stuff down at the bottom. And y'all know how to do all that, but I've been out of work for a while. January, February, March, April, May, June. And I just started working Monday. So that's 6 months. But sitting around here, walking around here, eating, and they ain't doing nothing but, knocking around the house like I want to. Now I'm trying to keep up with all these folk ordering this and ordering that and ordering this and ordering, and it's just me. Because they don't know what the fuck, they don't know how to help me. So my ass was tired. Like I said, it ain't a whole lot, but just learning, their way and how things are done, the company's way, and then trying to teach them along the way, child. So, hey, Kendra Bay, and check how y'all doing. Hey, Kimberly Chantel, we doing all right tonight, babe. How you doing? So you got the feel of the place and know how to deal with them. You smooth road. Yeah, and that's how it was today. It was just smooth. And I know, what I'm saying, I know how to prep and prepare and all, how it just took, I just started doing all Monday. Having to learn the equipment, the menu, the pricing, everything. The corrugation that each thing go in, the freezer, just everything, because they don't know meat, y'all. They don't know meat. So everybody in the store, vegetarians. And they got all this meat in here that got to be cooked. And that is my shit. So, It just is what it is right now. I just thank the Lord for just getting me back moving. You know what I'm saying? And it's still a leadership role. I just left leadership, so it's still a leadership role. I have to deal with the salespeople, the equipment people. They said, well, you just tell them. I said, I think it's coming out a little bit too dark, or either the roller moving too slow, or the temperature is too high. But it's coming out a little bit too dark for my liking, and I'm having to pull it out a little sooner. And it should just, roll like it's supposed to roll. So he said, okay, you talk to him when he comes back. You call you. I said, well, okay. So he just really want me to do all this, like the differences in the prices of stuff. It's just that's my little store inside. That's my little restaurant inside the store. So like now, being that it's just open, I can't really say if he tell me to be there at 12, I can expect him to call me at 8 o'clock because he don't got scared and saying, well, I don't know what the day going to look like. Can you come in? So I have to keep my days available now because they don't know nothing about me, y'all. So from really the time it opened until the time it closed, until they learn, I'm going to have to be there. But I'll get about a 2-hour break in between it shutting down, opening and shutting down, because the food that you put up there, it lasts for 2 hours. Like I said, y'all know how he is, but I have to still work that in now because I'm not going to let him do that. If it say 2 hours, it's going to be 2 hours. That's why I don't put that much up there. So I know I'm going to have to spend most of my time there. But it's just right by my house. I ain't doing nothing else but sleeping, or you know what I'm saying? And I need to make me some money. So after a while, we'll have a set schedule as to the peak hours and stuff like that. Like I said, just opened up Monday. So I just got to get a feel of the flow. The store itself is always busy. Always. But as far as the restaurant itself, we're trying to, nail it down to the busy hours and stuff like that. And after a while, if it get that busy, if I need a day off or something like that, I'm going to have a person that I hire that cooks meat, because they can't even stand the smell of the meat. They got a door right there by where I cook at, right, where they ring, the register and all that stuff at. She literally has to close that door when I cook the southern fried chicken. It make her. I told y'all when I took her in that restaurant, just to show them, like if you want to eat something, order out or whatever. Although you're vegetarian, here's some different vegetarian dishes and stuff. And how she was, I said she was looking like a little dog when we were leaving, and it was messing with her nose. And it do the same thing when I cook them. It don't bother her when I do the hot wings, but when I do the southern fried, the southern style wings, she have to close that door, cause it smell just meaty, and they gooder than a motherfucker. Her husband said, ooh, that smell good, but we don't eat it. I said, I believe he gonna try to steal one of these chicken wings one day. And said, I don't like it either, but he said it smell good. I said, well, she can't stand the smell. Well, it's no good for us. We don't eat it. And he gonna eat one of them chicken wings one day, y'all. So congratulations, Kimberly, on your baby graduation. I'm just running my mouth. Says, I'm good up celebrating my last baby graduated high school today. Well, congratulations, Kimberly Chantel, to your baby. And to you for getting him all the way up there, honey, to that cap and gown. Yes, Lord. Congratulations to you both. That's such an accomplishment. Lord have mercy. Said, I'm hard at the cutest person on here, but that doesn't mean I'm hard and the cutest person on here, but that doesn't mean you sorry. Dayton, what you talking about? I'm hard and the cutest person on here, but that doesn't mean you sorry. What the heck? Don't come in here with this bullshit. I don't know what that means, and I really don't give a damn. Going on. I'm not interested. I am not interested. You welcome, Kimberly. Charmaine Jack, they can't wait to get cussed out, child. I don't give a goddamn about. They ain't studying these fucking folk. I'm not studying goddamn folk. If they don't know that shit about now, they don't know a goddamn thing when it comes to my motherfucking ass. They don't fucking know. They can't know. They keep trying to bitch. They keep trying to bitch. Telling you now, it gonna go the same way every motherfucking time. I'ma show out bad. God damn it, that's what I do. Yeah, I show out fucking bad. I say you seem like a really cool woman. I'm a new fan from Norway. Hey, Charlotte. And I am, honey. I just don't take no shit. I don't like no shit. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. You know what I'm saying? I was with that bullshit. God damn, man. Calm the fuck down. So how do I pull these hoes? Auntie, now what you gonna ask Auntie about pulling hoes for? First of all, you don't need no hoes. You need some real or solid, genuine women, young women or whatever. Now, if you want hoes, go ask your uncle or somebody. They're in the hoes. I don't know nothing about them hoes. I used to be one, but I'm a mutt now. Yeah, I was young when I was hoeing and stuff. You know, them days been gone now. Look here. You gonna respect me now. Nah, I'm a mutt now. Now, I'm serious now. I'm a damn mutt now. So ask your damn uncle or some damn body. Thank you, Charlotte. So why y'all stressing Auntie? They love fucking with Auntie. So Auntie, my grandfather is in the hospital. I'm sorry about that, Trinity, baby. Praying that all go well. Praying that all go well. Oh, Yaper. Yapper. I remember you. You used to troll me a while ago. I remember that name. I'm not feeling well today. I'm sorry about that, baby. Hey, Shannon, how are you? Truth or dare, neither one of them. Cause you ain't gonna like my truth, and you better not dare me to do a damn thing. Cause I ain't gonna damn do it. What's life like in the U.S.? Child, don't add me no mess like that. You got to come over here and see for yourself. Don't add me no mess like that. So thank you, Auntie. I'm gonna quit fucking with these trifling hoes and get a lawyer, a stud. Oh, you a woman? Well, whoever you get there, they need to be loyal to you. Y'all don't come here trolling me, y'all, please. I ain't in the mood for all this mess. I'm telling you now, I'm feeling good tonight. I'm telling you right now, I'm finna get the blocking. I'm finna get the blocking so goddamn hard. If y'all keep on with this mess, I'm finna block. Cause see, I know when y'all come here trying to troll. Shannon, I'm watching you. Now, Trinity, I don't know. You know, if you trying to troll or whatever. And stuff like that right there. Yeah. What it is? Yaper. Y'all, I'm telling y'all now. Y'all even get on my goddamn. Yeah, and I hope she ain't trying to troll. Cause some of them, they know they like to see me start crying and stuff, y'all. You not, Shannon, you not trolling. Okay, y'all ain't trolling. Okay. Now, y'all ain't trolling now. I ain't gonna bother you. Now, they like to troll me, though, y'all. So, y'all understand why I be a little skeptical. Cause I ain't got no last name and into it and stuff like that. Okay, baby. Y'all, I mean, you welcome me now, but they be trolling me so bad. They'll come in like that and start out like y'all did, and then they'll start saying all kind of stuff. Say, wait, this isn't Bobby Booby room. See, there go one. Let me get you T-Bone. You know what I'm saying? They'll come in with that mess. Well, I'm glad, Shannon, and you welcome here. You see what I'm saying? Y'all see now y'all see exactly what I'm talking about. They just come in just like that and start trolling. Drina, you know it. So y'all, I apologize. Y'all ain't trolling, but they be trolling like a motherfucker. And then when everybody under the sun mad with you, they be coming from everywhere. You like, God damn, do these folks do know how to just be mad? Like, some folk don't know how to be mad and not bother you. They got to be mad and bother you. Like, I ain't never been that mad where I don't know how to just be like, fuck them. And just, you know what I'm saying, fuck them. All they got to do all this retaliation shit and starting shit and more shit. And I be like, God damn. And that's why I be trying to tell y'all too, like, whenever you hear me have a disagreement and something with somebody, don't start going to them folk channel fucking with them. No. Don't do that. I ask y'all not to do that. Don't start going to nobody channel, trolling them and stuff like that. That shit unnecessary, and we just gone on. We keep it motherfucking moving. Do not do that. Because when people love you now, they get upset when folk say stuff about you. Don't do that. Don't even do that. They should be mad at Donald Trump. I know that right. Did y'all see what all them what store that was? Damn. I saw it today when I was at work and I had put them chicken wings on. But it was some damn a major retailer of ours that's closing down 150 stores due to the tariffs and the shortages of the merchandise, and they ain't making the money. It was like, it's a store. It ain't J.C. Penney, I don't think. It ain't one Mace. It one of them stores like that we used to damn having around. I think I said 150 of them, but it's just a mess, child. Everybody in that damn job. Rite Aid. Now we been lost our Rite Aid down here years ago, long years ago, over 20-some years ago. We lost our Rite Aids. Subscribe, Miss Kendra on the way to 10K. Thank you, Alice Thomas. Thank you, baby. Thank you, honey. We been lost our Kmart too, long time ago. It's one that's still in circulation now, but they just announced that they damn closing them down. Trump got us fooled up by him with the damn deportations and the detaining U.S. citizens. I told y'all we gonna be next. They gonna be getting black folks sending us somewhere saying they thought we was another nationality. Cause they doing it to U.S. citizens. Getting them and kidnapping them and sending them somewhere. They doing it illegal to U.S. citizens. They closed down y'all Wendy's. And that was a good store too. The 99-cent store gone to now. And then like the dollar, what used to be Dollar Tree, everything in there now $1.25 and up. You know, hell, I had no got excited. I said, ooh, these little water going. No, they nice. This was last summer, child. We were having our family fun day. And I was going to go in there and load up on them big water going. And, child, them things were $15. I thought they said everything here was $1, child. And 5 below, it's same thing. 5 and below. Them doing books. Them books were $15. Them children Bible story books. Oh, I had them got that 1 year for them children. I said, these ain't $5? Yeah, no. I said, what you done rung up there, baby? Child, damn thing had $15 in the back of that book. I said, God damn. And I had 3 of them bitches. I had 3 of them bitches. And I wouldn't put them back because them children got know about the Lord. They need to be called 10 and up or something like that. It got to be something like that. Because you be done went in there and put all that stuff in that buggy because you thinking everything in here is $5 and below. I got my grandson a gaming chair. I thought for sure it was $5. It was $25. And it was one that you it was like a like a little them chair that had the little sleeve that go over and you got it in the back of your car and you can unfold it and it got a little hole and all that. It was made like that, child. I got a thing, $25. I say, what now? I thought then when I went to questioning everything, what I got in here, I spent goddamn $480 that one Christmas in that one store. And I was not done shopping. I have to get all my children, all my children, my cousin children, stuff. It ain't just my baby. I ain't got but one baby. But I had to get all my cousins, their children, some stuff. Cause I spent so much money in that goddamn store. I said, child. With that $5 thing in mind. Just putting stuff in that thing. That's why I had got this little, I think that's why I got this little stand from. And it don't stand up by it damn self. The phone too heavy to hold it. My pistol have to hold it down. But that little stove is high. So I know I went to Dollar Tree. They had the box fans. They were $20. Ain't no such thing as Dollar Tree. No, it's not. It's not. And see, now I understand Dollar Tree Plus or something like that because I think they got one like that. Dollar Tree Plus. But Dollar Tree, you can't start incorporate items like that in that store. It got to be in Dollar Tree Plus. You know, they went up $1.25, then added other prices on some stuff. Yeah, so you be going on store, which I never, honestly, y'all, only thing I go to that store for is birthday balloons, like celebratory stuff, gift bags, the tissues, candies to go in the gift bags. That's the only thing I go in them stores for. The cards, like the thank you cards or congratulations cards, those cards, greeting cards. Okay, that's the only thing I go in them stores for. The weights, them little sparkly little balloon weights and stuff like that. But that's the only thing I go in that stuff for because you paying $1.25 for about 12 little pieces of candy. When you go to Walmart and you spend $3 for 300 pieces of candy. When you do the math, you know what I'm saying? Like you got all this candy in this damn bag for $3, but they done sold you 8 pieces for $1.25 plus tax. I said, I died the shit. I know how to count. How many pieces you get? Try by. And then you can get an assorted bag for $3 at Walmart. Not just one kind. They get you like that too. They only have one little kind in the bag. And you ain't got but them little few little pieces. Here, one child will eat all them. So when you think about it, you spending more money. You spending more money when you go in there. Every fucking thing is not worth $1. No, that one, everything in that store is not worth $1. Mm-mm. So that's the only thing I go in that store for. It's got to be a birthday. Like y'all, we did my little cousin graduation gift bag. We did the baby shower gift bags. I did them online with y'all together, and just all my little cute little stuff that I went and gathered and bought. But I only go there to get the bags to put the stuff in and the balloons and the card. That's it. I go shop and get all my other stuff, but I'm going to Dollar Tree to get them gift bags because they have all the nice gift bags. But that's the only thing I go there to get. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it made cheap. I saw this couple in there, man. They were having a wedding. And these were some pretty glasses, y'all. But, baby, let me tell you something. For the money they spent on them glasses, they went to every Dollar Tree in this area and surrounding area and bought these tinted, they were cute little glasses. But every glass was $1. I said, what? He marrying a dumbass lady. And he dumped this shit on here. When I said, man, come on now. You could have rented some shit. They went to it, man, when I tell you they had a budget, they bought the same tinted glass. They bought every one of them motherfuckers they had back there. I say, what's going on here? Child. She thought she was so cute, child. I said, this dumb motherfucker, he already know this bitch don't. Man, I swear to God, done went around to every motherfucking Dollar Tree and bought all them goddamn glasses. Yeah, we having a big wedding. Okay, well, bitch, you ought to know how to damn rent some shit. Man. And it was, hell, he was looking like this is going to be a task. All these goddamn glasses to keep from breaking them bitches on the way home. Good fucking bye. I said, ooh, Lord help them in their marriage. Because I can see this shit ain't going right already. They done went back there, y'all. I swear I am not lying on these folks. They bought the whole row of them glasses from back there. And all them bitches were $1. Yeah, we been going around to everyone. We tell the managers to call us when they get them in. And we been shopping for months, getting these same glasses. We'll show them the ones we looking for, and they'll order them for them. We'll go around to them. God damn, honey. Where in the fuck is y'all from? Say, I used to work at Goodwill. It's some folks are addicted to shopping bad things they don't need. But I'm saying, baby, why wouldn't you go through a wedding planner and rent the shit for your tables and stuff? You done spent damn near $96 at this $1 store on glasses. So you own them glasses. So where is you gonna put all them some bitches when the wedding over? When they do all the cleanup and stuff. Where you gonna put all them glasses at? You got that much room at your house to store all them glasses. For the reception, y'all have it. Oh, it's a big wedding. Well, goddamn, I know it is. If you been going around the Dollar Tree buying dollar glasses, goddamn now. Where you gonna put all that shit at? Who gonna clean all that shit? I said, ooh, Lord, I know they going down the wrong tunnel. Already, they ain't even not married yet. You know she don't know how to budget no goddamn money. And hell, he don't neither. He just standing back there looking crazy. I said, God damn. Hey, you done bought all that shit to give to somebody. You better rent that shit and send it back with them folk. Mm-mm. Hell no. I said, y'all been doing what now? She said, yeah. Honey. I said, them some nice glasses. I said, but you sure got a lot of them. What you, oh, this for our wedding, but shit, we get married and we just going around and getting all the glasses like these, from all the Dollar Trees. I said, God damn, this song be here slower than molasses, ain't it? Who the fuck do shit like that, y'all? God damn. And he just standing up there looking like, damn. I don't think he was thinking about, God damn, I got to take all these motherfuckers out their boogie and get them in the damn car without breaking them. I know he broke about 76 of them. You know how me and here go to throwing shit. It's hot out the door. And I was just like, but God damn. They must ain't talked to nobody or nothing that ever been married before. God damn. Don't nobody do that shit, bitch. This man, I know you slow already. Ain't even married with your ass yet. Go in the fuck doing that bed. I wish I might make myself tired. We'll go to the courthouse before I do that fucking shit. I'm part of favor my ass. You better eat this goddamn meal I done paid for and dance the night away and drink that liquor and carry your ass home. Now, goddamn. I go to the courthouse before I run around there and collect glasses all over different kinds and shit and goddamn. And then when the time to be all this shit to be hauled to the reception area, all that shit got to be washed. It got to be you just bought all that shit at Dollar Tree. You can't just pour nobody drinking that. It got to be washed and who finna do all that mess? Goodbye. I said, they're going to be a real marriage here, y'all. I hate it for their parents, and they were good and grown and stuff. Their parents too old to be worried about that kind of business. You don't even know how to get a goddamn a business to come out and decorate and shit. Look how much money you done spent. And then where you going to put out these goddamn glasses? Go let me use the bathroom. That's what they were doing, y'all. Yeah, child. They know they was on Adventure Island, running around buying all these goddamn tinted glasses from the damn Dollar Tree and shit. And I said, Lord have mercy. I ain't never heard tell no shit like this. Cool. And he was just standing back there, a big tall dude looking crazy as hell. Like she got this goddamn boogie full of every glass they had back there. And who wanna do that shit anyway? What if somebody else wants some glasses from back there? You know what I'm saying? You know, you just order that shit from you rent that type of shit. You trying to be all bougie and don't even know how to get married right. You know what I'm saying? Get you a wedding coordinator. You don't even know how to get married right. I'm running around Dollar Trees and shit. Oh, bye. You just sit your ass down with that mess. Good, nah, we would have been at that goddamn Coke House and tell them, look here, meet us at up here at the, I don't do buffets, y'all. Oh shit, we been somebody goddamn field doing a cookout or something. I be goddamn, they gonna stress me out. Run around buying all them glasses from the Dollar Tree. I wonder where they bought their little table, centerpieces and all that. A child, they probably run around Dollar Tree getting that too. Good, they own everything at the wedding reception. So they got to be responsible for hauling all that shit back home. Them folks will clean up that shit and leave all them glasses out there. And hell, well, we ain't responsible for that, man, because you know that's not that's not a part of our packet. We didn't bring that. And then you want to cry because you got all these goddamn Dollar Tree glasses you done went and bought. You better rent that shit and go home or wherever the hell y'all going and go honeymoon and some shit. I ain't finna be stressed out about no wedding now. I ain't finna do that. I'm not gonna do that, y'all. Cause I know in years to come, this man gonna stress me out of goddamn new. I'm not finna stress out to marry this motherfucker. That be stressing me any goddamn way. I'm not finna do it. We can go to this cold house and you can get on out my face, honey. We be arguing on the way home. Cause I done got hungry and he talking shit. Yeah. I done got hungry, child, and he wanna talk some shit, good. I don't play when I'm hungry. I do not play when I'm hungry. Said, nah, Kendra, making me not look at no damn glasses. No, girl, you would have seen all them goddamn glasses. And it was just so obvious. I said, what the hell they got going on here? And I know what store we in, everything $1. You know what I'm saying? And go, all them goddamn glasses. I said, I had to start asking questions. I said, them some pretty glasses. I said, them real nice right there. I said, but you know, you do get, y'all got a lot of them. And she was like, yes. We getting married and and ain't they nice? And we having this for our wedding reception and stuff. I was looking like, oh, okay. You know, my mind, you know, my mathematical skills start to calculate and, you know, financial literacy and stuff. I said, this bitch here slow, ain't it? Yeah, we done went around. We've been doing this for weeks. They'll tell us which stores got them in, and we've been going around, and we've been getting loads of them, and it's a big wedding. I said, yeah, I can tell, because them a lot of glasses right there. I'm talking about the whole buggy with nothing but them glasses, like they got an extra shipment in for her. Well, they could have kept the bitches on a pallet, look like. They got all them bitches back them from off the shelf. Them shelves were empty the hell back there, honey. Said, I've been here for 30 legal seconds, and you already remind me of my aunt. Aunt a damn mess. Auntie a damn mess. Just girl, I'm serious now. And I just went to, you know, I was like, you know, Kendra, that's not your son. She's not your daughter. So don't get in a marital, you know, in your head. But I was like, this is the slowest bitch under the goddamn sun. And he got his dumb ass right behind her buying all these goddamn glasses at the fucking Dollar Tree for this goddamn reception. And I was like, hey, this shit is unheard the fuck of. And they've been doing this for months, so they said. This is fucking utterly fucking ridiculous. And if she was my daughter, I'd be like, what? You see now, you acting fucking slow. You acting fucking slow. Now, you being fucking slow. Now, you not gonna run around and tell nobody I'm your fucking mama. And you running around here goddamn buying all these goddamn glasses. Well, you just could have paid them people to rent that stuff. See what I'm saying? Now we got to figure out how we're going to get all these glasses from up here. I would have cussed her for a goddamn dog. Jersey girl, you know better than that mess. Nah. You don't know how to get married. You might need to wait. That's your sign you need to wait. Been running around the Dollar Tree for 3 months. All over the city. And we went up there by Atlanta. And it's a big old dollar tree up there, and we got most of them from up there. What? Lord have mercy. You just need to wait on getting married. Bug eyed saw them goddamn glasses in that damn boogie. And goddamn it. And she told me what they were for, so you don't worry about my bug eyes. I've seen all them goddamn unnecessary ass goddamn glasses in that fucking boogie. Mm-hmm. You say, like the old saying say, you can make a tree grow, but you can't make a Negro. Get your Soma bitch ass out of here. You thought you were being funny. These Negroes will jump on your ass over here, bitch. You better go on. What's your favorite recipe? I know you got, y'all don't come here. Don't come here aggravate me. Please don't. That lady already done bought all them glasses from the Dollar Tree. And that she couldn't have been my goddamn daughter or my niece or nobody, because I would have really told her some stuff by herself. You sure you ready for marriage? Is this how you gonna handle y'all finances and stuff? Is what I'm trying to ask you, honey. Because you know this is utterly ridiculous to go around to all these Dollar Trees and pay $1 for all these goddamn glasses for this goddamn reception. And who in the fuck is gonna help get all this fucking shit washed and to the damn reception? Because we responsible for this. Well, your ass responsible for this. Because you the one went out here and did this dumb shit. Now, don't think I'm finna goddamn sit around and watch glasses all motherfucking month long. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I ain't gonna don't come calling me cry. You stressed out. Yeah, you stressed out because you got to wash all them glasses. You got to wash all them glasses because I ain't finna wash damn glass. I ain't finna watch now, I'm glad. So, girl, I'm bad about my daughters doing stupid stuff and then telling people, I know that right. I know you ain't went to act the fool. And talking about, you know, that my mom. Don't do that mess as you don't show that bad. That's what they were doing, Melissa. And they had been doing it for months. They get all the different Dollar Trees to order that tinted glass, and they was going around and getting loads of them individually and buying them all for $1. And it was $1.25 at the time. And they probably spent about goddamn $6,000 in glasses that they own and got to get back home and cleaned up and washed up and all that and find somewhere to store them. I said, God damn. Ain't no telling how much this wedding finna cost them. You know that wedding cost them a lot of money. And it was probably just some backyard shit. But look how they were buying stupid ass shit. If you spent that much on some glasses, to my yeah, it's a big wedding. Matter what else she bought from the dollar store in that capacity. And they could maybe pay a little cousin. Not all them glasses. Shit, it was about 80 glasses in that basket. Like the folk had done order, you know, they ordered them for them. But they say, you know, they come in individual and you just gonna have to, we gonna just over order on our next shipment. And you gonna have to prepay, but they don't individually they don't pack them in cases. They send them all in. Well, don't worry about it. We'll come get them. And the husband probably didn't know, you know, the husband to be, he probably ain't know nothing about all this and got up there and had to get one glass by one glass by one glass by one glass and try not to break them, put them in this goddamn boogie stacked up on. I said, God damn, what in the fuck is they got going on? See, I know that's right. I tell my kids all the time, don't go out there and embarrass me. I know that right. Don't do that mess. My son getting better though, y'all. He called me now. He be like, Mom, you know, I know I'm grown and stuff like that. He said, but a lot of stuff I be doing, he said, I just do it out of, like, if he wants something real bad, he'll just jump and do stuff. And then he mess up. And then, you know, I fuss at him and stuff like that. And I be telling him, like, if you not sure about what the fuck you doing, then you need to get some guidance. It ain't about you being grown and you know what I'm saying? It's your life. But see, you don't have to fuck up all the time when you got down. Say, ain't no one behind you. Dumbass troll. Who said that? So you are always real. 100. I love you. Well, hey, AJL. I need to go to the Dollar Tree myself for certain stuff. But so you know, he had a big purchase that he was gonna make today, and he made it. But he was like, Mom, before I do it, you know what I'm saying, I wanted to run it by you because I know I'm gonna need your help with certain things about it. So before I did it, I wanted to run it by you. And I said, well, I asked my questions, and I said this and that, and said this and that. And at the end of the conversation, I said, well, okay, get it. So while I was at work, he called me and said, Mama, I got it. I said, well, okay, well, Mama will help you tomorrow with the rest that you need to help with, you know, with what you got. So that's what I be saying. Like, I know you a man, but you a young man. And you don't really know how people are doing life with stuff, with decisions. You don't want to sign your name on some shit that's going to ruin you, especially if you don't know what the fuck this is you signing. But you know what I'm saying? I appreciated him because he was like, well, Mama, you know, at the end of the day, I'm going to need your help on the legal aspect of things. So I didn't want to just do it and then turn around and be like, Mama, I need your help. That's all I asked as his mom. Talk to me first before you do something that you know you're going to need my help with. So he's learning, y'all. He learning. And he got what he wanted. And Mama gonna help him first thing in the morning with everything that go along with it. So it's all good. But don't just do no shit and then be like, well, Mom, And I still end up helping, but I throw holy hell. And because it don't go like that. You tell me what it is you trying to do and what you gonna need me to help you with, and I'll let you know if that shit is feasible or not. He's 30. He 30, but it was a big purchase. He 30 years old. But he know he need Mama help on the other end of it. Like, I got the money, but I need your help on some other stuff. And so, okay. But just let me know before you just go do something. And, you know, he responsible for what he have to do now. But don't just go do that and then come tell me to my Mom, I need to talk to you more. I need you, Mom. When that Mom come out too much, I said, what the fuck you want? Cause I know you done did some shit now. I said, well, Myra, okay. Myra been in here. Myra probably sleep by now. She been in here a nice born. Yeah. And it, you know, it just like, just talk to me first before you go and do something that if I say no, it gonna roadblock you. You know what I'm saying? It gonna roadblock you. So, and he know that depending on what it is, I will fucking say no. Because I didn't tell you to do that. And you know you need my help. You know, I got my own life and stuff going on and stuff like that. So, you need to talk to me first. And that's what he did early morning. And he got what he wanted, y'all. He got what he wanted. And I'm going to do my part in the morning. Well, this morning. Mm-hmm. I be there for my children now, but I want them to understand in which way this shit go. You know what I'm saying? You don't tell me what to do. You don't force me to help you and bail you out stuff. You got to talk to me beforehand. And it went so much smoother than what it would been in the past. And do stuff. I still, like I said, I still help. But I be like, God damn now, am I raised hell? I raised hell now. But that went all right. That went smooth today. So that's good, Kendra. One thing about a mama, we're gonna have our kids back even when they mess up, yup. But it makes it easier when they come to us first, so we can guide them. That's right, and that's all I've been trying to tell him, child. It took all the year for him to get it. And still, he's saying some stuff he still show out bad on. But today, it was like, Mama, I ain't want to make the decision without talking to you first. And what do you think about this? And what do you think about that? And I had my questions, of course. And you know, went from there. And I said, well, okay. I gave him the okay, but go ahead on and get it. So he called me at work. He was like, Mama, I got it. I said, okay. I said, well, I'll get with you in the morning and do what you need me to do. Yeah, you know, it make it easy. I'm proud of my child. I went through hell and high water with this child. I'm proud of my child, y'all. Hey, Blue Fox, how you doing, sweetheart? I am proud of him, though. Oh, he's very intelligent. He is. He is. Do he do dumb shit? Yes. In fucking deed. Mm-hmm. Yes, in fucking deed. Yes, indeed. But that's my buddy, Opal. So don't we all? Yeah, we do, Clarity. We do. But some of that shit my child be doing, I be like, goddamn, I'm finna goddamn strangle your fucking ass. Yeah. Got a ticket the other night. Gonna call me, man, I woke up shaking like a motherfucker. Done got a ticket and then left from bowling. But he was like, Mom, I just want to tell you, though, that, you know, everything worked out right. Just in case somebody saw us pulled over, whatever. He said I had to do a sobriety test for the officer. I passed all of that. He said we had just left bowling. He's 30. He said, Mom, we just left bowling. And it was a group of them. They had a ball, too. He'll be 31 this year in December. He said, Mom, we just left bowling. And the officer had somebody pulled over in the middle of the road. But it's like the stop was over, right? So the officer turned his lights off. And he didn't see him. So he rides past the officer that's got a car, that's releasing a car that's been pulled over. And he said, Mama, I didn't see him. He was sitting in the middle of the road. And, you know, the get over law, like they got somebody pulled over, you're supposed to get a lane over, you know, to give them space just in case they walk out in the road or whatever. You make sure you don't hit them, whatever. But he was like, his lights were off, and I had just turned out, leaving from the bowling alley. And he said, and he was just right there, in front of the bowling alley. So he was like, when I pulled out, by the time I saw him, he was behind me. And then that's what he said, you know, the get over law. But I was like, well, you know, that's all right. You didn't go to jail. You know, you wasn't in your vehicle to run my insurance up. You got a ticket. You got to pay for it. So, but when he called him Mama, because I be telling him, like, stay out they police's motherfucking face. Stay out they goddamn fucking way. I said, why is you out this time of goddamn not any fucking way? Tell him, Mom, we just left bowling. I said, but what I'm just saying is, like, for real, like, you already know how to sit it is and stuff like that, and if you had a couple of sips or whatever, he was like, but Mom, I wasn't drunk or nothing like that. He said I had to do the sobriety and everything. He was just like, but it was just to get over law. And I was like, well, all right. I said, but look, I'm tired of you getting in them, you know, encountering with those people. They might fall out. If my eyes fall out, it ain't gonna blind you, bitch. If my eyes fall out, it ain't gonna blind you, bitch. So you can get out over him with that chilling shit. Yeah, and then like I said, where we at around here, you got to be careful with these polices. And that's what I'm trying to tell him. Get somewhere to sit your ass down. But he was out having a good time doing, you know, some good shit. Bowling. They had a good time. I saw his video on live and everything. They had a really good time. But you know, something simple as that. Get over law. Like getting the other line. He didn't hit your ass. You know, but they just pull you over for any fucking thing around him. Especially when you black and he got dreadlocks. So, I mean, come on now. Mm-hmm. He black with dreadlocks. Yep. But he was like, Mom, I just want to let you know, just in case somebody, you know, saw me or whatever, that everything all right. I didn't go no jail or nothing like that. Said I just went to Walmart. I hate it. Can't see the cops. But you know, like I say, they get you for any damn thing. What part of the South are you from? I'm from Georgia. 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 I'm from Georgia, baby. Well, it's a motherfucking mess. They didn't pull you over anything here, too. Jersey girl, where you at? You in Jersey? Good. Thank you, Ashley. I can do a little something, girl. I can do a little something, child. I love to sing. Says, oh, you in Jersey. So you better sing, Kendra. Y'all know how I show out bad sometimes now. Yeah, them cops something else, and I just don't want them in my black son fucking face. I want my black son to stay out the fucking way. I want you to live and have experiences, but I also want you to be reminded that you are a young black male. And I don't want you to forget that. He loved all his friends. He got white friends. I say, baby, I'm not. I never raised him to be racist. I'm not racist. But what goes for them doesn't go for us. You understand what I'm saying? So, regardless if you with them or not, I just want you to be mindful. You still a young black male. And never forget that. Never forget that. Uh-huh. No, it ain't right, but it's just the way it is. Uh-huh. God ain't fair. He is just. Yeah. So, yes, ma'am, I'm going to have to teach my children the same. It's just real. And it is. It is. It is. Yeah. God is not fair. He is just. So, when you looking around in the world, don't look for fairness. Look for them to be just. Mm-hmm. Because what you deem as fair, if I gave this person 6 sandwiches and I only gave you 2, well, I gave them 6 sandwiches because they have themselves and 5 children. Well, I only gave you 2 for you and your 1 child. Understand what I'm saying? You would deem it's not fair. Would it be hungry later? But you just looking at the amount that was given. You don't understand the justification as to why. You see that one lady with 6 sandwiches and you got 2. She got 5 children sitting over there. You got 1 child sitting over there. So I gave you enough for you and your child, and I gave her more because she has more. You understand what I'm saying? But if you just look at the amount of sandwiches, you feel like I'm trying to do you wrong. No, I'm not. I gave you and yours what you needed. No, I didn't give you 6 because it ain't 6 of y'all. I gave her 6 because it's her and her other 5. But see, you count sandwiches. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So make sure he knows he doesn't have to answer any questions without his lawyer present. Oh, he don't need no damn lawyer. He just got to pay that goddamn ticket. Ain't nobody finna get no lawyer. You done rode past him, and he had somebody pulled over, and so you finna pay that ticket. And that's all you finna do. You finna pay that ticket. whether you saw him or not, that's your infraction. You didn't get over, and that's just the law. Regardless if you saw him or not, you rode past him, and you supposed to be in the other lane, so you just got to pay that ticket. Everything ain't worth the argument. Just pay the ticket and stay out their fucking face, cause that's what happened. He didn't lie on you, and it could have been worse than it was. You know what I'm saying? Cause you did have a few sips when you left before you left that bowling alley. Okay, so pay your ticket and shut the fuck up and sit down some fucking well, like I tell you, like I tell you. Mm-hmm. Sit down somewhere, but he gonna pay that ticket. He's going to pay that ticket. So you can protest it. But yeah, he had a few. Yeah. Thank you, Clarity. Pay that ticket and sit your black ass down somewhere. And I'm tired of talking to your nappy headed fucking ass. And that's why you called me, because you heard my goddamn voice in your fucking head. I wouldn't know nothing about it. You done woke me up at 1:46 in the motherfucking morning. The boy, I just got to tell you. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I just do dumb stuff. But I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. You know, you and your dumb ass stuff about to really piss me the fuck off now, goddamn it. You already been sitting out in that goddamn jail. That last time, damn near the 30-something damn days and shit. Now, goddamn now. That's why he had called. Got so scared and thankful to the Lord and then called this morning, woke me up, had me shaking and everything. I was just shaking. You get a phone call that kind of time morning and in my child. I was shaking like a bitch. I couldn't even go back to sleep. Although it was a good report, it was a praise report, I could not go back to sleep. I said, child gonna be goddamn there for me. Get my motherfucking nerve. So, oh man, I'm glad everything's okay. Oh, this was last weekend. This was last weekend, child. Last Saturday. We're going into Sunday morning, cause it was 1:40, like 1:46. When I got the phone call, I said, oh goddamn. I seen my child. And I'm talking about, I started shaking. I said, hell no. Cause he know I be damn asleep. You know what I'm saying? But you know I ain't working like that right there where I got the, you know. And it was the weekend, but still, my child don't call me that time morning. Unless something wrong. How old are you? Sweetheart, I'm 45. Say right, Kendra, my heart drops when I get a late call from my baby. Yeah, Jersey girl. I was shaking so goddamn bad. I said, what is going on? Y'all know I get to holler. He was like, Mom, let me just tell you. I said, no. I said, where you at? He said, out here, friend. They just be laughing at me, talking about some this lady right here. He said, my man. I'm glad on the side. Cause my mom, the way my mom freak out by me, he said, my man, I can't stand to do that. I said, but you always doing so. He said, you got a man, are you single? I'm single. I'm single, honey. And I ain't looking to date nobody on no internet. If that's what direction you going in, I ain't gonna say you will. But if that's your next question, then no. No. Absolutely not. Sam B. Living Life says, hey, Kendra in the chat. Hey, baby, how you doing? Say, good morning, madam. Are you from Mississippi? No. Ma'am, I am from Georgia. I'm a Georgia peach. Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's all right there. Somebody called this woman. But she just freak out by me. Yeah, yeah. I'm a child, I got this guy. Shit. I lose my goddamn mind. What the fuck is moosing? Look at Jersey girl with this biz. Girl, I'm trying to get my booze on. You talking about some singing. Goddamn. Lord have mercy. In this store I work at now, child, they he came in the other day, child, with some gummies, good. And I don't like gummies and stuff like that. Said Mama Bear came out. Mama Bear always come out. He be scared to tell me stuff sometimes. But he don't be scared to tell me. He just don't be want to hear me fussing. And I say, either fucking way, you're gonna have to tell me whether before or fucking after. Cause I'm your best friend, motherfucker. So, ain't no sense you trying to hide a goddamn thing. Cause you know you goddamn well you gonna have to come tell best friend what's going on. You know you out to tell best friend. Cause you call your damn daddy. He gonna tell you call best friend. Or he gonna call best friend. Say, you working, K? Yeah, I'm working now. Look like a little part-time little gig. Well, really don't feel like part-time, cause I have to be available all day. So it ain't part-time. It's all day. It's all day. Which is cool. It's cool though. Because it's my thing. You know what I'm saying? So you so pretty, Miss K. Well, thank you, that girl, Kenny G. Thank you, sweetheart. And I know that you are as well. See, I got a taste for some boiled peanuts right now. Or late night snack. Yeah, and they got all that stuff in there, child. All that stuff in there. You know, you got the stove part and then you got the food part over here. Girl, I'm over there with the wings and the pizza and they got these, well, we got these, what you call it, Southern style wings in there the other day. Day before yesterday. Well, let me see, this our second day. Cooking them things so damn good. They fried, but they go through this oven-like thing. And they be crispy good. They got a seasoning on them, won't fucking wait. Who is this? They good, y'all. But he's so stingy. He don't want to see you eating it. And I said, I'm finna break him out of that. You know, if he don't want to throw that away, he don't want to see us eating it and good. That you ain't paid for. He money hungry like that. I'm gonna break him up with that mess. I said, I know you. What? Loving that job. Yeah, cause they don't know where I tell me nothing. They don't know how to tell me nothing. But hell, they gotta add me here. Don't come over here and worry me shit. Say, you're beautiful inside and out. Well, thank you, Adele. So you are so sweet and kind. Thank you so much for all you do. Well, thank you, Ava Brown. Thank you, sweetheart. And you welcome. I ain't gonna change. See, I know those wings say good. They do, child. They really do. Said, break him down, Kendra. You gonna run that I'm gonna get him. We be hungry in here. Working for you. Now, we ain't trying to eat all your groceries, but at least get a little sit piece or so every couple of few days. Now, we ain't trying to eat out here every day. But now, if the pizza is still need to come out more there, that could be something we could be eating. Instead of us eating when you gone. Because we gon' damn eat. Said we all change for better or for worse. See, and I pray that it's for better. Clarity. I rebuke that changing for the worse in all of our lives. I absolutely rebuke that. Now, we done some things we all have, but I absolutely rebuke that. Changing for the worse. No. We're not trying to do that. Now, we all go through some things, we do. And that's just life. But changing for the worse? No, we ain't trying to do that. We ain't trying to do that. So we all know some people change for the worse, unfortunately. I'm not talking about us necessarily. But what do you mean when you say change for the worse? That means they were good and they changed to be worse. Was that by choice? Or was that, I mean, when you say change for the worse, that's like the core of who you are. That's not a circumstance in your life. That is changing who you are. So I mean that we all change and we don't stay the same day to day. We change and grow. We either get better or we get worse. Yeah, but there is a difference. And maybe it was just for lack of better words, you know, or describing what you meant to say. And I can't tell you what you meant to say, but this is what I'm gathering about what you just said, is that things can happen and we be in a worse predicament than we started out being, or I started out being a good person and life changed me, or I allowed the things that happened in my life to change me to be a worse person. And that is possible. Some people can go through things in life and they don't build from it, they let it beat them. And in a lot of ways, that can change a person that was once good based upon the way they received life and things that happened in life. That is possible. But I don't think that's what you meant to say, though. Just like situations happen and maybe we feel worse as a person. Strong but never changed my heart. That's right. That's right. But it is possible. You got people that life happens to, and for whatever reason, they fall off into drugs and stuff like that, and you won't recognize them by the things that they do. That is not the person that you always grew to love and to know, because they got a substance in them that is mind altering and it changes who they are. So now they stealing from people, they robbing people. So they were once a good person before the drugs into their lives. So that is possible. That is possible for that to happen in that aspect. You understand what I'm saying? Um, but just naturally without substances, most people, just because they go through things in life, they don't change from being a good person to a bad person. You understand what I'm saying? No, they're not. They're going to weather the storms, and they're going to pray, and they're going to cry, and they're going to go through what they got to go through. And it's not going to change the core of who they are as a genuinely good person. It's not going to do that. They will ask for help before they allowed it to change them. Is the gist of it all. They would seek help from wherever before they allowed it to change who they are. Yeah, we are all changing, but not in that way. Not from a good person to a bad person. It's simply what I'm talking about. Not changing from a good person to a bad person. But change is consistent. Change is inevitable. Anything that does not change is not growing. It's not growing. Because not every day is going to be a good day with anything. But with everything, it does involve change. Hi, Eartha County. How are you? Says hi, Kendra and everybody. Hi, how are you, sweetheart? But change is constant. It is. I see what you're saying. Though that we are who we are at the core, and that doesn't change. That's right, sweetheart. That is right. And I think it's a Chinese term, or CHI, pronounced chi. Your chi is the foundation, the core of your being, the core of your being. Things around us will change. Thank you, Adele, baby, and bless your sweetheart. Thank you, baby. You understand? Y'all understand what I'm trying to say? The core of who you are. It will not change. It will not change. Says I'm good. Thanks for asking. But yeah, y'all, what y'all got going on and stuff. So I thank God for what I don't. I thank God for what I don't have. I thank Him for what I do have, and I thank God for what shall be. Amen. Amen. Just being appreciative for where you are, although we may desire and need, elevation and more, the Lord know that, but you're appreciative of what the Lord has already done. And that's what you're supposed to do. When He can trust you with little, He will bless you with much. And He will. So when I say for words, I'm talking about like, those toxic people that try to tear us down and give us a hard time, and all that good stuff. They're choosing for worse. Yeah, 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 yep. And like you said, they are choosing. So they made that choice. They gonna have you, like the old folks say, you make your damn bed, you gonna lay in it. And for all those that's choosing to choose the bad things, with me, you make your goddamn bed, you gonna lay in it. Mm-hmm. You gonna goddamn sure lay in it. So the soul is there at birth and there at death. The only thing that really changes is bodily condition. Okay. Um, Fall short. Amen. We all fall short. Makes me happy seeing a gay Christian preach the Bible and loves Jesus. Who is the gay Christian? Well, I'm sure there's a lot of them, but who you coming in here talking about disrespecting the gay people and the Lord? Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. So be grateful. There is always someone worse off than you. And that's true, but although there is, that doesn't lessen the situation that you're in. Just because you've been starving for 6 weeks and they've been starving for a year, it don't lessen the fact that both of y'all intensely need something to eat. You understand what I'm saying? Although it could be worse, this shit is devastating. I need some fucking help. You know what I'm saying? In life, all of us, me eating something ain't gonna fill your belly. So just because you've been hungry for less days than I have, when they feed me, that ain't gonna satisfy your appetite. You need to eat too. You need to eat too. I had ex-coworker. She said, "I'm tired of this shit," and this is one that don't even not talk like this right here. It was so much stress. It was every day, all day, jumping through hoops. It was always fires burning everywhere. It always a emergency. She's like, No. Now I said, you all right? The mom said, yeah, but I'm tired of this shit. And she say, I said, well, she said, all this stuff, you know, it's always something. You know, the regular workplace talk. You know what I'm saying? They always last minute this, last minute that. Pressure to do this, pressure to do that. They don't do their part. They want to dump everything out, you know, just ranting, ranting, ranting. And we need more vacation time. You know what I'm saying? Because of the stress. We need more vacation time. We need more pay. And I'm tired of just being grateful. That is what stood out to me throughout everything she felt. And I'm tired of just being grateful. Okay? You doing all this, all that she just spewed out. I'm talking about having a meltdown. And I'm tired of just being grateful. I've been grateful for 31 years. And at 31 year mark, I'm in here having a meltdown because all these 31 years, people been telling me, well, you just should be grateful. I am grateful. But at this point, I'm being used. See what I'm saying? At this point, I feel I'm being mistreated. I am grateful. That's why I come here and I do such a wonderful job every day. And I'm nice to everybody. But for what I'm here for, my financial stability, and I'm tired of just being grateful. And I understood every word that she said. I'm tired of just being grateful. Yeah. So, you know, we go through stuff, but you know, we human. And we got real feelings, real concerns. Yes, felt used and misused, and the more I do, the more you want. The more I do, the less you appreciate me. You just think I'm supposed to do it. But time I take a day off, it's the end of the fucking world. Sister Kendra, I'm scared. My school got a deadly weapon threat, anonymously with no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she felt used. Yeah. And somebody else said the word discontent. Yeah. Just tired. Said we can be grateful, but we still got to stand up for ourselves. Yeah. Well, the more you give, the more they take. The more, if they give you anything, you already exhausted in what you got. If they give you something, they're not giving you a goddamn thing. You earn that fucking shit for one, and on top of whatever you earn, they gonna add some more shit on top of you, and you already fucking drowning in what you goddamn got. And they wonder why you sick all the motherfucking time. Go fucking figure. If you had to do all the shit we had to do, you'd be sick too, goddamn it, bitch. I guarantee you'll be motherfucking sick. You always say don't let nobody mistreat you. And I mean that with everything in my goddamn body. Don't let nobody mistreat you. Nobody. Nobody. Don't let nobody mistreat you. Mm-mm. No. Mistreatment ain't good. In no way, shape, form, or fashion. Don't let nobody mistreat you. None of y'all. None of us. Don't let nobody mistreat. Y'all hear me? Don't let nobody mistreat you. Sometimes it take you a minute to catch on to what's going on. But once you catch on, you catch fire up out of there. Don't let nobody mistreat you. It take a minute to recognize it now, because they know how to mask the shit. You'll think they treat you right, and then, you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, you be goddamn. You go to think, that really don't sound right. It ain't. It ain't. It might take you a minute to get it, but once you damn get it, I hold you responsible for not letting nobody mistreat you. Mm-hmm. Don't let nobody mistreat you. Mm-mm. So when I was younger, I had a hard time. But I did the word. A hard time with what, baby? I'm telling you, baby, don't let nobody mistreat you now. And don't be mistreating nobody. You understand what I'm saying? Now, if you mistreat folk, they told me about this Elizabeth lady. They said it was that lady over there. They said it was you, girl. But you don't need to worry about me, Elizabeth Williams. You don't need to worry about me or my salvation. You don't need to worry about no married man that I'm sleeping with. I don't sleep with him. We don't go to sleep, baby. No, we don't take naps and stuff, okay? That's how you go to sleep. Now, if you worry about my parts and what we do, that ain't concerning you, okay? So what I need you to do is go calm your fucking ass down and go find you somebody to possibly sleep with, because it's obvious that I disturb your motherfucking soul. And bitch, I don't give a damn. But you ain't got to worry about a goddamn thing that Kendra got motherfucking going on, all right? You need to worry about motherfucking Elizabeth or whoever the fuck you came over here as, bitch, okay? That's what you need to motherfucking do. And start running behind women and find you somebody, motherfucking man, to possibly sleep with. You dusty ass fucking bitch. Do you hear me? Don't worry about where my goddamn soul going, bitch. You worry about yours, motherfucker. All right? And I'm gonna escort your ass to the fucking door, bitch. Mm-hmm. These bitches is angry. These bitches can't fuck with me. They can't fuck with me. No. I keep telling y'all that. You can't fuck with me, bitch. Now you not stay out over here. You upset your goddamn self, bitch. Go find you some motherfucking body to sleep with, bitch. We don't take naps, motherfucker. We fucking, he get the fuck on, goddammit. We go on trips and he get the fuck on. Bitch, we don't sleep no goddamn well, motherfucker. I don't need all night, motherfucker. It raises goddamn suspicion, you needy motherfucking bitch. I don't need him all goddamn night. The son of a bitch you go to get on my fucking nerve. I send the bitch home, all right? With your worried motherfucking ass, bitch. You find you somebody. That my man in the daytime, bitch. I send him home at motherfucking night. You nosy motherfucker, all of my goddamn draws, bitch. Goddamn it, let somebody play in your fucking ass. You ain't have time to be over here worried about a goddamn thing I'm motherfucking doing, bitch. God damn it, let somebody finger fuck you, bitch. 74, what it do, boo? They don't know about these motherfucking miles we got, god damn it. We built like that. A bitch over here talking about what the fuck I'm sleeping with. Bitch, we don't go no motherfucking sleep, bitch. Over here watching my motherfucking clip. These some of bitches want to suck out a bitch ass so fucking bad. Well, bitch, we don't let bitches suck our ass. If I got to get a married man to suck it, bitch, he gonna suck it, motherfucker. Ain't your goddamn husband, bitch, because you over here watching another bitch coochie. We know you couldn't have no motherfucking husband, bitch. Shit. Came over here get the cuss the fuck out. and damn goddamn dead over him with that stupid ass shit. But they told me that Elizabeth Person was that lady. I heard that, but see, I ain't finna argue with you, bitch. I ain't finna argue with you, bitch. I don't care what you mad by. Get somebody to suck on your motherfucking shit. Maybe your ass will be asleep by now, bitch. Talking about sleeping with somebody. We don't goddamn sleep, bitch. I don't sleep and wrap up with that goddamn man. Do you see you be a type over there worried cause he goddamn home. That where the fuck he supposed to be. Goddamn home, bitch. Yeah. That my damn early morning, daytime and shit, bitch. 4, 3 o'clock, that bitch gone out my goddamn face. Who gonna miss him by that time? And try by. Oh, no, but you want him over there in the middle of the night because you want to just prove to see. Girl, fucking bye. And bitch, you ain't a bitch to cheat with. You just a lame ass bitch. Ain't no goddamn body sleeping. You better carry your ass home. Mm-mm. We ain't finna raise no eyebrows, bitch. No. And another thing, why Elizabeth over here talking shit? I already told you I broke up with the goddamn man. Oh, stinking bitch. Over here in my goddamn business. All my goddamn business. I done told you I broke up with the man. Sitting here just act like I'm just a fucked up individual. Well, fuck you, bitch. Shit. I ain't the first one, I ain't gonna be the last one here. When I get a husband, somebody might be riding his goddamn face. And I don't know, hell, I ain't gonna be able to do nothing about it. Shit. So you teaching me a different type of boldness. Or you can't mess with me. You gotta put them in their place. Yeah, yeah. Somebody, I ain't lying. I done broke up with him. So, nobody said come my blessing back give me she couldn't shout. And this bitch wanna come in here like I don't know the Lord and stuff. And like when I do something wrong, like I don't goddamn know honey. Now that's why we argue so goddamn much. I don't be riding that damn much. Let the Lord be convicting your spirit. And bitch, shut up over here worried about what the hell I got goddamn going on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Lord be convicting your spirit and stuff. Not talk about it, because it goes on and stuff. Now, it goes on now. And like I said, when I get a husband one day, hell, somebody might be grinding on his goddamn face. Honey, she better be ready to look in that bitch if I find out, because I'm going to send his ass up out of there. Just all of my goddamn panty liner and shit. God damn. I ain't worried about another bitch. Yeah. Let me see. Look at this other one. They got 1,000 fake pages. You are a big hypocrite, Kendra, and nasty sleeping with a married man. Okay, where your married man at? Do you have one? Do he know you online worried about? Now, he might be sleeping with now he might be somewhere sleeping with a woman. We don't sleep, baby. We don't sleep, and we don't always partake in nasty stuff. We partake in nasty stuff probably once a month or 2 months or something like that. But yeah, we eat a lot and ride and stuff like that. Now y'all want to crucify me? Well, goddamn it, fuck it. But go find your husband. Where he at? I ain't backing down. Fuck them bitches. They can't fuck with me. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do, and I want to goddamn do it. So all these people talking that stuff. Kendra got skeletons in their own closet. Just returned to sender. That's all. Return to sender. I ain't lying. Over here in my damn business. And whatnot. It's your responsibility to keep that man at home. That's his wife's job. So it's not your responsibility to keep that man at home. That's his wife's job. It wasn't you. It would be another woman. And that's what I'm saying. If it ain't me, it gonna be somebody else. It's what's in him. Yeah. It's what's in him. It ain't got shit to do with me. That nigga gonna have him son on the side now. Oh, rusty ass. Oh, rusty ass. He can sit down, my hair crazy. Yeah. My hair crazy and shit. Oh, rusty ass damn motherfucker. You need to sit down. But yeah, I already told y'all I respect for him, what I do. But we grown people, we just talk about this shit. It ain't like y'all know who he is. You ain't gonna know who he is. Hell no. That them don't have know the crazy song beat when his personality go to flipping. So I'm so glad I found you. I was going to bed. But I'm won't die. The suit tickle. Hey, Gayla Moore. And welcome here, love. Goddamn. They be always want to get in my goddamn business. Look across ahead. Handle your own business and mind it, don't judge. But I already told I had done broke up with the man. It take a lot of breakups for you break up. You know what I'm saying? Break up. Especially when they bring you some money and stuff. And that's all I be wrong. And that way he know, like, I just can't be with this lady because this lady just want where they are? Shoot. And that's all, I mean, a few dollars. And hang out and eat a little bit and laugh a little bit. Child, we don't be doing all that sexing and stuff all the time. That man, girl, bye. Girl, bye. See, they always got the gap open to get sued. And child, bye. You don't gotta take all that mess when you dealing with a man that can't even really go like that. You know what I'm saying? Said don't listen to the haters, please, or give them your energy. Hey there. I ain't stuttering. You know, it's all coming. I have to cuss them out and stuff like that. Because they like to try to... When you know who you are and you can admit to your wrongs in life, see, that's the difference between me and them. I can tell y'all the fucked up shit I be doing. They lie about what they be doing. You know what I'm saying? It's just life. And, like, with my channel, we have real life conversations. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what we do. That's just who I am. We have real life conversations. Yeah. So what they be lying about what they be doing, I'm just talking about a part of what I be doing. And I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. But like I told you, the Lord will convict your spirit about anything that you're doing wrong when he live in you. So when you say that, oh, you talk about the Lord and you, yeah, that's everybody. You're going to talk about the Lord and you still going to sin. We all fall short of the glory of God. You know what I'm saying? Uh, that's what Jesus died for. We ain't gonna never be without sin. We just be more conscious of it. That's why I don't deal with him as often. I don't. I don't like to be bothered. Said her husband might be sleeping with one of the friends. Well, I hope not. But I mean, it's obvious that he probably doing something. When you find somebody just jump out of character talking to somebody that they don't even know, and they come aggressively like that, it's something going on within themselves. And I trigger them by saying that I do have a relationship with a married man. Her husband probably done cheated or is cheating, or she's unsure. So I mean, it's a trigger for a lot of women, but why are you over here watching? What the fuck? What was that? Oh, I think I had on tap that crown. Said, Shaw, you're a Shaw. Who is Shaw? You trigger her something crazy. Yeah, yeah. It's very possible. They be already insecure. And a man cheating on you, uh, it can make an insecurity in a lot of women, don't get me wrong. And if a woman cheating on a man, it can breed a lot of insecurities. Don't get me wrong. But the fact of the matter is, it's life, it happens. You know what I'm saying? It happens. And you're gonna have to learn to be stronger within your feelings and learn not let nobody mistreat you. You gotta learn not let nobody mistreat you. You don't have to stay with them. And they're making you feel this way and making you lash out at everybody around you. I've never slept with her husband. You understand what I'm saying? So what are you mad with me for? I don't even know who you are. Maybe you'd ask the conversation, ask the question and say, well, Kendra, what, and I could break it down to you, baby. We ain't in love, but there's some relationships where they do fall in love with who they cheat with. It's different kinds of infidelity for different reasons. And it does not always mean, more often than not, it don't mean they don't love who they with. It's something within them. It's something within them. It don't have nothing to do with you. And I've said that before. Just because a person cheat on you, it don't have nothing to do with you. It got everything to do with them. Hmm. A lot of people can be partially committed. That's their way of still securing their bit of freedom by stepping out. Say who cheated on who. Oh, they be talking shit because I got a married little friend, but I done broke up with him, so don't worry about that. So I would like your opinion on some real talk. Some person, let's talk, baby. Do you feel women involve more feelings when cheating? I do. Yeah, for the simple fact that women are more emotional beings, and men are more logical. Yeah, men can do things without the feelings being involved because that is their role for the most part, just being a man. Um, in business, they don't make decisions based on the feelings of others. They base their decisions on the bottom line. Uh, how does this financially benefit or take away from this business? Versus a woman would be like, oh my God, um, what are these families going to do? And a man just does not attach his feelings in that way. Not that he doesn't care, but in decision making, he leaves those out and he's able to do so. Whereas women are nurturers. and we think past a business perspective. Yet it doesn't mean the man is heartless, but he's going on numbers and numbers alone. And that is what a man does. hmm That is what a man does. So, yes, indeed, women are, for the most part, in every way, more emotionally involved. Men are logical. We are emotional. So that's cool as hell. I don't see that much. You got hella understanding, and it's very spot on for a majority of men. Yeah, they just don't. They're not. We're not built the same. You can ask your question, baby. What's your question? And I'm a boy mom and a boy grandmom. So the Lord allowed me to raise a man and a grandson into a adolescent man. Occasionally, I catch feelings. Women generally already have feelings when they deal with someone. Just from the sight, ooh, I like him, the way he look, everything. So, like, for a woman, it's totally different. A woman already likes that man when things, when you give him his phone number, you already like that man. Especially if you've been around him already and all that kind of stuff. He knew you liked him. That's why he approached you. He could tell you liked him. See, I suspected my ex of being like hella lesbo with her friends, and I didn't care. Honestly, she just would lie about it. Some percent. Are you male or female? Are you male or female? Oh, baby. Said, but I try to fight it. Well, you don't have to be. You don't. See, that's the thing. You gotta always be true to who you are, and you gotta be admit how you feel. You a dude. Well, actually, I gathered that you was a female. I was asking about some percent. So you're a guy, and you thought your woman was doing things with her female friends sexually, and in the past, like all the shorties I knew, like did it like it was normal. How old are you? Said, you're full of bullshit. I got all your receipts, Kendra and come. Oh, Sandra, well, get your receipts, baby. I'm gonna get the military on you. I'm sorry, y'all. It doesn't matter to me. I just ain't like the line. Well, nah, you can't be doing stuff like that and you in a relationship. Um, that's just cheating. I mean, cheating is cheating. See, I've been hurt, so I never want to feel that way again. You gotta love like you never been hurt, child. Damn that shit. Don't love feel good, child. You gotta love like you never been hurt. Don't let them strip you of that motherfucking shit. Just cause they ain't know how to love you, that don't mean it's a lot of love out here in this world, child. And fuck them people. Let them folk gone. It's a lot of love out there waiting on you. God is love. I done told you now. And I said her friends would try to hint like damn near in that you 21. You just kind of young to be over here. But all I can tell you, don't let nobody mistreat you. Don't let nobody mistreat you. And if you, I mean, you need to deal with a woman that ain't into all that right there and stuff like that. Cause that's your breeding ground for a bad situation. Yeah, but that is young to be over him. I think she thought it was okay because I did tell her one day I would rather get cheated on with a girl instead of getting flipped into. And you trolling. Said I know she was wild and keyword. Oh, she okay. That's your ex. Well, let her stay over there, baby. Let her stay over there and get you somebody that know they want you and only you. And if they decided they wanted somebody else, that they'll be honest with you and just let you know that this what's going on between you and I. Although it'll break your heart if you really into the person. Say I'm dead ass, but just being funny with it. Okay, baby. But what I'm saying is, you gotta get you somebody that's gonna be true with you. And like I said, if they decided that the relationship between you and them were not working out, that they would be honest enough to tell you and not mistreat you. And you have to respect when a person is being honest with you. You know what I'm saying? But leave it open to where they don't have to lie to you because of the way you flip out and spaz out. You're going to have to, I know you're young, but this comes with practice. She's older than you are, and 29 is a little bit too old for a 21-year-old. That's too old, in my opinion. At that age, I can see if you was a little bit older and had an older woman, but you ain't but 21. You ain't lived enough to be dealing with no 29-year-old. She ain't no telling how many children she got and all this, that, and she might not have any. But she's more experienced to be reaching for a 21-year-old, in my opinion. She's just too fucking old to be reaching. You still a baby in my eyes. You like my son, but what I'm saying is, they're going to try to be your mama. They're going to try to be your mama. And try to probably make you fall out with your mama and your daddy and stuff like that. Yeah. You too young for that. For her. Yeah. So I'm saying you had a baby at 15 by a 22-year-old. He would have went to jail like a motherfucker. Mm-hmm. If them folk would have known, he would have went to jail like a motherfucker. But see, at that point, you know what I'm saying? Now, this me now. At that point, if this son bitch don't got my daughter pregnant, it's holding the ball game. What done is done. You understand what I'm saying? But I guarantee you, bitch, if you don't go get a job and take care of my goddamn daughter and my goddamn grandbaby, then I am gonna put the police on you, bitch. I'm gonna put the police on you. Because you know my child was underage. You know, but she done opened her ass up to you. And now we got a baby. See what I'm saying? So, what the shit, what Dawn the goddamn Dawn now? It different from just sleeping with my daughter. Now my daughter got a baby by your goddamn ass. At 15. Oh, no, bitch. You ain't finna go sit in jail and they see about your goddamn son, bitch ass. You gonna either go get you a job and see about this child and know you're not getting a daughter or this baby until she of age. She gonna stay her motherfucking ass right here in this goddamn house until she of fucking age. And you better see about her, bitch. And when she of age, then you goddamn go and stay with them. But baby, every time you try to show out bad, I'ma bring that shit up. About my daughter was 15 and you were 22. And I'm going to make sure I stay within the statute of limitations to get your motherfucker ass, bitch. I'm going to stay within that statute of limitations to get your motherfucker ass. And I got all the DNA in the world with my goddamn grandchild right motherfucker here, bitch. But see, at that point, the damage been done. Yeah. No, we don't like it. But I'm not finna lock you up and goddamn, your baby still running around out here. No, you finna take care of this baby, you dirty dog ass bitch. Said I made an invention with honey. With honey wheel. So we good. Oh, you got your baby by yourself? You doing damn good. You done made an invention with Honeywell. Well, tell Honeywell my Honeywell fan had went out. Now I ain't had that fan. I had that fan less than a year. My little Ryan fan, a Honeywell, and the motor just burnt out on the child. I couldn't find the box, the receipt of where I got it from or nothing. And I talk to him for me and see if I can get a replacement. You really can't take advantage of a dude. If you a dude, you know what I mean, like 9, 10, the dude trying to. Oh yeah, well, you can take advantage of a dude. But shit, try by. I done had so many wrap around my goddamn ass. It been a shame. But I told you I was a mutt though, but I'm older, baby. Men, they be doing what I be saying. They be doing what I be saying, baby. I don't take advantage of them, but they be doing what I be saying. I don't like no man who do what I be saying. I don't like that mess there. Yeah, baby, but you young. You young. We were seasoned women. We don't play with these men. Shit. Or they know we ain't gonna be studying them. We ain't gonna be studying them. And that's the weird thing. They want us to be studying them. I think I do need to, Jay. Yeah, okay then. Okay. All right, y'all. I entertain that shit. Season hoes. We is not, but we ain't hoes. Now we mutts. Now don't call us no hoes. Now that very disrespectful, Perry Johnson. Now we single now. We ain't married or nothing like that. So you need to mind your goddamn business and don't call us no goddamn hoes. And we don't just pass our ass out like that now. We just entertain a lot of different gentlemen, but we don't give them our ass and stuff. Not all of them, you know. Might have one or two you give a little tail to every blue moon, but ain't no, we ain't just And we getting older now. We don't do us like that. You say you apologize. What upset you to make you had said that mess? We ain't entertaining it now. I ain't doing all no acrobats and all that and acrobatics and hell no. We finna go sit down and eat and listen to a little music and stuff like that. Might dance a little bit. I not like dance. Yeah, I be having fun with my folks. We ain't know y'all be thinking the bed. Y'all love that bed. It more to do than get in the goddamn bed. Y'all getting paid. Let me get you out of here. Let me get you out of here. Because you done came in with that mess. My grandfather used to say, in a fight, go with. My grandfather used to say, in a fight, go with. It's your choice. Well, granddaddy really kicked their ass. Like, okay, go with it now. When I get in and put my hands on your motherfucking ass, you know, we you had to side eye some goddamn well. I ain't finna go no sleep till I'm grown, honey. I'm grown. You don't come in with that mess. Go get the Poetic Notion. Who a Christian? Now, child. I'm from Georgia. I'm from Georgia, Christian. I knew it was getting late because these trolls done woke up. Said, I'm never putting my hands on nobody because I'm scared of what I'll do. I know I'm a strong woman. I've had men tell me that I'm strong for a woman. Oh, you put your damn hands on them if you got to. You put your goddamn hands on them, your feet, your goddamn knees, your elbows, the lamp, the goddamn, whatever in the kitchen drawer. If you got to, you get them bitches. So you need a 25. Nah, hell no. Hell, I need a 25-year-old man. Yeah, that's a boy. The troll done woke up, y'all. Yeah, I got to get up off here now. Because I ain't got time for their ass. Then you got a lot of angry motherfucking folks out here. They mad for no fucking reason. And like I say, at the end of the day, I still don't give a damn. Mm-mm. Some folks live to be angry. They live to be angry. And I can't do nothing about that, y'all. But it ain't gonna change who I am or the way that I fucking move. None of that shit. I don't give a fuck. All of them can kick dust out here. They just kicking up dust and throwing hell and let them do it. I'm finna eat my goddamn oxtail and try to, it was a movie forever. Cause I ain't got to go to work tomorrow at 3 o'clock. And they probably still call me early because they be scared when them folk go to coming in them. But I'm finna watch that movie forever. Have y'all seen that? Somebody was telling me about that. So you got an honest soul. And do, baby. A lot of people hate you for that. When you confident in who you are, when you don't follow the masses, when you can stand by your fucking self and what you feel in your own right, in your own might is right. People everybody ain't gonna sit right with you. And you gotta be okay with that shit. Don't let it hurt your feelings. So I just saw Straw on Netflix. It was good. Yeah, it was really good. But like I said, as a writer, and I write, y'all, he should have added more to that movie. He should have added more clarity to certain scenes and stuff into that movie. So yes, forever is good. Is it Jersey Girl? Well, I'm finna get me I 3 big ones left in there. Them oxtails. I'm gonna get right here and put that plate in my lap and turn on forever and see what's going on. Say all you gotta do is tell the truth. I had to learn. Only motherfucker I lie to is a motherfucker that can goddamn at this moment if I tell the truth, they gonna hurt me or the police, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm a street motherfucker now. And you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna, you gonna do your motherfucking job, bitch. I'm not finna tell you how to get me. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the way it is. It ain't gonna motherfucking change. So you ever see The Stand? Nah, baby, I ain't seen that one. But I ain't got no reason to come out here and lie about a goddamn thing. And like, you know, like I said, you know, everybody ain't gonna like you, and that's all fucking right. I don't give a fuck about that. But if you think you gonna come out here and try to push your feelings off on me about a goddamn thing, it don't fucking work like that with nobody. I judge for my fucking self in life. Don't nobody fuck up for me. If I fuck up, I did to my goddamn self. I did to my fucking self. And that's why a lot of times I roll solo. Ain't nobody, if I get told on, bitch, I ain't gonna tell on my motherfucking self. It won't be a bitch in this car with me. I'm going to do some motherfucking dirt. Motherfucker, I know how to ride solo dolo, motherfucker. And I been like that. Been like that. Motherfucker don't know where the fuck I'm going to eat some breakfast. And I'm finna go drop off some motherfucking weight, bitch. And I bet you, every motherfucking day you see me, bitch, I'm by my goddamn self. And was. Yeah. So, this shit right here, it's a walk in the fucking park for me. I ain't never gave a fuck about a bitch. Goddamn trying to be my fucking friend. I ain't never been up on them like that, no way. When we was in school, them bitches used to be up on me. I was a nigga girl. I hung with the niggas. I followed the money. Mm-hmm. And you don't know now, bitch. We spend the currency that I spend. Do about 5 or 6 best friends. You know, it was something else she had said. What you said? The off chain like me, little off thing like me, and you don't know now. Yeah, yo, you don't know now. No, you don't know now. And, you know, y'all know how I be messing up these folks' songs. Don't worry about that mess, cause I don't want to get no copyright. You know what I'm saying? Cause I be sounding like them and stuff, and but it don't be their words, so whatever. And yeah, and you don't know now. Been the places I've been, spend the crazy that I spend, do about 5 or 6 best friends, and you don't know now. Oh, off chain like me, old little off thing like me, and you don't know now. Girl, go on somewhere and goddamn find you something that motherfucking do. Side fuck with me. God damn it. Go find something to do side fuck with me, goddamn it. Y'all so crazy. I ain't just like my daddy, y'all. Be talking shit, be about to bust out laughing at the same motherfucking time. My daddy used to do that shit. He be looking so serious, good, just talking big shit. Just he can't wait to laugh. He had to turn his head and laugh, y'all. God damn. You don't know that. Don't be in the place I been. That I spend the grass that I spend. Do about 5 or 6 best friends, and you don't know now. It's off chain like me, old little off thing like me. I know I left out some stuff. So, I be forgetting them words. I'm getting a little old, honey. Them be liking that me because they be mad for real. They be mad for real, y'all. Like, girl, bye. I'm lost who? And what you lost about Chad, baby? That was Trina song. And Trick Daddy. Oh, no, you don't know that. This off chain like me, old little off thing like me, you don't know now. No, 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 don't make me grab my ankles now. Only off thing like me, you don't know now. You don't know now. No. Cause I used to dance in the club. Don't make me start now. It made me have a flat bike child. When I was working up there with Diamond them gold. Gold I got there, I'm gonna flip it on y'all around the beach. I said I love that old ish. You buy it. Oh, little alpha thing like me, you don't know now. No. You don't know now. Oh, little alpha thing, honey. Girl, they be mad with a bitch that happy. And through it all, honey. Y'all know I been catching hell and going through everything. And honey, and it ain't stopped nothing. Nah. You don't know now. no, no, no. You don't know now. Don't been the places I've been. Don't spend the grands that I spend. Do about 5 or 6 best friends. You don't know now. They out chain like me. They do the me. A little off thing like me. You don't know now. No, no, no. You don't know now. No, no, no. You don't know now. No, no. Oh, y'all don't have to go back to the club. I have to go back to the club. Go. You don't know now. No, no, no. You don't know now. No, no, no. You. Let me get my ankle. I spend the grand I spend. Do about 5 or 6 best friends. You don't know now. And I'm trained like me. And playing like me. All the up staying like me. You don't know now. No, no, no. You don't know now. No, no. You don't know now. Leave me alone. Leave that alone. Let that go. Don't fuck with me no more. Leave that alone. Let that go. Don't fuck with me no more. Leave that alone. Let that go. Don't fuck with me no more. Leave that alone. Let that go. Don't fuck with me no more. Leave that alone. Leave that. I had them fucked up then, you know what I'm saying? But y'all know I had been an entertainer, so I had worked up there with Diamond now. They just brought out the old stuff in me, y'all. And Tiffany, you seen me showing out bad? Good. Good, I know you had seen it. Good, I know them men would have been throwing me some money if I was, went online and then like that. They would have been throwing me some money, good. With all that mess I was doing, I was showing out bad. Girl. They be trying to fuck with a bitch. So would you rather? We been on the pole tonight now, and we ain't watching no tree or no Negro. Get out of here with that mess. Try paying. When I showing that bad, babe. And you know I was deserving a little money for that stuff there now. Now that was entertainment if you ever seen it. They used to do that. They better stop lying. Don't come up here trying to criticize me because I got it going on. Because I got it going on. Y'all know I was just doing that pole dance. They be trying to show out bad on me, y'all. If when I get down cooking with Pam, they don't know nothing about her, girl. Jersey girl, when I get down, girl. Girl, I was showing out bad. I had them got them ankles and everything. Girl, they don't know nothing about it when I do that, man. God damn. And leave that alone. Let that go. Don't fuck with me no more. Leave that alone. Let that go. Don't fuck with me no more. Girl. I know what I be doing. I be showing out motherfucking bad. And these hoes be mad out here. Wanna call the police on the bitch. My bitch, I don't even know. Yeah, you wanna call the police on everything. Cause I be goddamn showing that bad. I be showing that bad. Go on, got shot wind and every motherfucking thing. Who I need to sit still? They better be upset, girl. They can't do it like a. That's all be wrong with them. That's all be wrong with them. Cause we show that bad over here. That's all be wrong with them, y'all. That's all be wrong with them. Good, we show out bad. We show out bad over here. Them bitches be upset and angry. Them motherfuckers don't know how to carry themselves. Look, they mad now, child. That performance just fucked them up bad. They goddamn trolling. Showing out bad, good. Them other night, I see this good. They don't know nothing about this shit over here, good, what we be doing. And they be so upset and angry about it, and they be just arguing and doing all that mess. We don't have time for that, honey. Go find you something to do, baby. What you need to do is watch my choreography and learn And all you got to do is rewatch my videos, and you can make money like I had made when I was working with Dime and them. You see what I'm saying? But see, now y'all want to hate and stuff, but all you got to do is rewatch all my videos. And leave that alone. Let that go. Don't fuck with me no more. Leave that alone. Let that go. Don't fuck with me no more. That's all I'm saying. I should charge for that shit. Y'all should charge for that shit. But I'm going to let y'all get it for free and stuff so y'all start hating all the time. And you wonder why everybody over here know how to do their dances because they be, we be watching me. They know who I used to work for. The Player Club. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They still mad, y'all. Every time I show out bad, I need to stop that mess because they really getting upset. They really getting upset, y'all. I ain't never seen such haters in my life. This don't make no sense. Like, I'm just talented like that. And stuff. And I used to dance for these people and stuff. And all you got to do is rewatch my video. I might, y'all, nah, I might edit this video and I don't know how to edit a damn thing. But what I was thinking about was trying to learn how to edit and just sell them the part of the video where I taught y'all how to dance. And leave that alone. Let that go. I need to put that on sale. I need to put that on. I need to put that on. And Tiffany, Donna Bay. I need to edit this video. And I don't know how to edit nothing. We done deleted the whole thing. But, I think that'll be a good idea because they want to know why we win and they mad. I got to say that part to teach them how to really work that club and stuff. It said CapCut. That's what I need to use, child. Uh-huh. Damn CapCut. And honey, they're going to be making them some money at them clubs. And don't go around lying and say you learned that mess on your own. You need to tell them I taught you that mess. Tell them I taught you that mess now. I'm smoking a cigarette right now. Y'all so nosy. What's in your cup? What you drinking? What you smoking? Well, goddamn. I just left the club dancing real good for y'all. You didn't throw me no tips or nothing. Or do you smoke marijuana? Hell no. Hell no. What make you act a mess like that? No. Don't nobody do that. Keisha. You might have interested in where I'm from. You done asked me that about 3 times. I sent you the first time, but I done told y'all a million times I'm from Georgia. And you must be late in the live. You looking for me, baby? Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Somebody said that you looking for me. Here I go. Here I go. You want my damn address back, baby? You don't want to pull up over here, baby. We got goons lurking, baby. We got goons lurking, baby. I ain't sure you want to come over into my address, baby. Now, if you come over here, baby, I don't have nothing to do with what happened to you, okay? If you find my address, I'm all right with that, too. But if you come to my address, that's a different ball game. We play different kind of sports around here, baby. It's not basketball and football and stuff like that. Soccer, kickball. We don't do that in these parts. But now, see, I like the accent. My folks from Alabama. I'm from Georgia, baby. I got some folks in Alabama. Said I'm ready. Risk it, baby. You just ran to go. Risk it, baby. You done got the pistol too. Why don't you just go show out on the police and stuff like that? Don't make us have to do it. Damn. Just go to the police station and show out bad and let them deal with you. You know. Just show out bad. Don't bring your head around here, baby. It ain't gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying? It be time where they, you fuck up bad with them and they'll put you out your misery and shit like that. Don't put that on us. Cause I don't even know who the fuck you is and why you want to get fucked all up like that. Like I just don't even see no reason for it. But, you know, it is what it is, baby. It is what it is. Show us your boot. What boot? Talk that talk, Kendra, and walk that goddamn walk too, baby. Cause the motherfuckers something talking about, well, what's your address or where? Look, Mr. Police Officer, the reason you scraping their ass up because this live right here proves it all. They asked for my address and came to my address and they got lit the fuck up and all the way up, and that's what happened. That's what happened. Now you want to ask me what the fuck I'm sipping on, but you ready to risk it all and come to my address. What you willing to risk? Were you trying to come over here and coat? And the old folks say you were trying to come over here and coat? Or were you trying to come over here and fuck me up? What was on your mind? Okay, you talking about your virginity, then let me get you out of here. Let me get you out of here. So, well, I can tell, you used to be very beautiful. Oh, wow. I can tell you used to be able to see, and you can't see today. I'm gonna see your ass right out the door, honey. You got me fucked up, motherfucker. You got me fucked up. Ashley, that motherfucker trying to goddamn get cussed out. Seems you aren't nothing. Seems you aren't nothing to share towards the others, sweetheart. Seems you aren't nothing to share. Jeans, what do you mean, honey? Let's talk about it. What do you mean? Seems you aren't nothing to share towards the others. Jeans, you probably ain't even from this country and over here trying to form a fucking English sentence. But let me help you on to the fucking door. And I'm throw you off the goddamn balcony. Get the fuck out of here. I said, ma'am, you remind me of the nurse who trained me, kept me in line. Well, that's a good thing. I know you a wonderful nurse. Team Mongoose. Tell us a story. Jeans means nothing well. I got him out of him. Miss K, she's your favorite. She your favorite food. Did you mean what's your favorite food? What you said? Adele, Chamston. And you in green, so I know you ain't mean nothing wrong. Or, Miss K, did you mean what's your favorite food? Can your husband fight? The one I get, he gonna be able to goddamn fuck y'all up. But I don't have a husband. I used to borrow a husband. And that's why they mad with me and telling me I'm such a motherfucker. But I had done broke up with him and still I'm tired of him for real though. But I don't have a husband. And the husband I got will fuck you up, bitch, when I get one. But I was just borrowing the husband. Child, the husband I get. And girl, bye. They don't want to fuck with that motherfucker. I just already smiled about the day that he and I get together and get married and spend our life together, child. It's gonna be so much fun, and I'm gonna cuss him out sometime. But I ain't gonna cuss him hard because he gonna be different from everything I ever had. These idiots make the right side of your face twitch. When you get serious, yeah, they do. You see it right there. Well, this is a Leo, but it be the Leo. It might be on y'all right, but it be this side. My nerve get to jumping in my face when I get ready to store it. I see it too in my videos. It'll twitch right there. Yeah. It's so late you're gonna be. It's too late you're gonna be single forever. Maybe for you. Maybe for you. Prison 15. Prison 15-year Ohio. Who? But who that is? Just jokes. You got very good observation because my face does twitch right here. When I be trying to control myself and my goddamn nerves get bad, that bitch get to twitching right now, and I be finna get them bitches then. Look here, baby. Stay out and do right by yourself. Get you a job. Stay up with them folks. You know, whoever you got to report with and stuff like that right there. Stay out from around that bullshit. Do not revert to the things that got you into prison in the first place. And get in a church home. Get in a church. Get you a church home. And worship with other believers and stuff like that. Get a relationship with the Lord and stay there. You ask what's my favorite food. Crab legs. Crab legs, hands down. Crab legs, child. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Crab legs. But yeah, baby, it's possible to have a productive life. Life, you know what I'm saying? You went through what you went through. You done paid your debt. Stay out of shit. And stay from around people that's in shit. Most times when you go to prison, you learn how to do shit better than you did before. Don't even fall back into that bullshit. Get you something to do and positively. And getting in the church home. Don't try to focus on a relationship right now. If you just got out, work on learning how to be out. Because depending on how long you were there, you become institutionalized. So with being institutionalized, depending on your age and everything like that, it comes with aggression and stuff like that because that is the atmosphere that is in prisons and things like that. So you have to become more acclimated with being on the outside and knowing that nobody's going to give you your every meal. They're not going to, you know what I'm saying, guard you. You're going to have to learn how to do this on your own and without pressure from the outside world. Just don't ever forget what you went through in there and how much of your life that it stopped by you being incarcerated somewhere. You know what I'm saying? But it could have saved your life as well, depending on what you were doing that placed you there for that long. And I'm sure that wasn't nothing good. So, with that being said, get you a relationship with the Lord. Not saying that you don't already have one, but there's going to be temptation that come your way because the devil is going to tempt you because you fresh meat back out here in the free world. When you find yourself feeling like you get overwhelmed or whatever, you got resources. Talk to your parole officer. I'm sure you're going to have one of them. Talk to them. Let them know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Don't get on no drugs or nothing like that right there. But it's a lifestyle change. It's a lifestyle change. in order to stay on this side and be productive, you're going to have to do those things. And you're going to have to really separate yourself from people that don't understand what you have been through. Because one fuck up at one cookout or something like that, and you are there, could cause you to be right back in prison. And so you're going to have to be mindful of the places that you frequent, the people that you are with, because you know what you have gone through. You understand what I'm saying? And it is a better life for you. You done paid your deed, you know what I'm saying, your debt. You done did your time. So it's now time to learn how to reinvent yourself out into the everyday world and stay out here and be productive out here. You understand what I'm saying? Say I'm living with my brother and family. And that's fine. Get you a job. Make sure you get you a job. Get them some money on the bills and stuff like that. And then ask them to help you to save your money. Get you a little account or something like that to put your money in. Help them with a few things, whether it be the light bill, something like that. Earn your keep at their house. Help run the house. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying that you gotta be nobody's slave just because they helping you. But what I'm saying is earn your keep. Let them know that you are, honestly, trying to do this thing right. And they'll help you too. They'll help you too. Give them a few dollars on the water bill. They know you just got out. So get some, a small bill. You know what I'm saying? Take care of it. But don't be trying to hustle and all that stuff right there. Nope, you just got out of jail. Prison. So go get you some damn, a little job. Because you got family that let you, they had to do a lot of work, paperwork and stuff for you to come there. So, it documented that where you are and stuff like that. But just don't take advantage of them. And get you a job and take on, a bill or something like that right there. Help with groceries, a little washing powder, detergent and stuff like that right there. Soap, stuff right now, tissue, stuff like that. You just getting out. But show your effort, you know what I'm saying? And then talk with them, because I know they got to be responsible. They helped you come stay there. The people done check them out in order for you to live there. They already done checked. Your parole officer already done checked out where you was going to be paroled out to. So it's a legit place to stay. All right. Get you a job and then help them, ask them to help you manage your money and stuff like that right there. They help you get on your own feet. You know what I'm saying? But you're going to have to be real mindful of everybody you be around. I might look mean, and I can be mean if you make me mean, Ruben. I can be mean. But I am not a mean-spirited person. I'm not. I'm not. Am I a disciplinarian? Yes, I am. And I went to college to be a parole officer. So, this conversation that he and I are having, that's the part of my life experience that is coming from. When I went to college to be a parole officer. And what he's in now is aftercare. Meaning after prison. Probation is before. It is a measure to try to structure individuals and straighten them out before they head to prison. That is what probation is. Parole is after you've done your stay in prison. Is when you would have someone such as myself to counsel you. But at the end of the day, a parole officer still works on the end of the law and to uphold and enforce what the court said that what your stipulations were after reintegration, absolutely. Whatever your provisions are, once you are released from prison into a halfway house and from the halfway house back into society, your parole officer is to still uphold the law and what your stipulations are for being free. And if you do not abide by them, your parole officer would in turn send you back to prison. And that's just the way it is. So I wish you were my aunt. You got my character. I'm blessed I found you tonight. You just found me tonight, Ashley, Jason. But yeah, y'all, that is what I studied in college. Uh-huh. You took anger management. No, but I might need to for somebody like you, Ruben. But no, I'm pretty good at controlling my anger. Y'all don't ruffle my feathers like that. Y'all don't. So I found you tonight also. I'm blessed. Oh, that's sweet, Adele. Well, thank y'all and welcome here. Welcome here. Yeah. I'm not a malicious person. I just don't let people handle me. I don't let people handle me now. Y'all will see that from time to time. When it's time to address a thing and just depending on the way, thing go down, but I'm not a malicious person at all. At all. So he loves you and brings peace to all. When you say he, say who you referring to. The Lord Jesus Christ, who is he? As I said, I already know. Yeah, I'm not. I don't play no goddamn games with these people out here. Mm-mm. But I had to come spend a little time with y'all. Tonight, I don't want to be up too late because I got to, I'm going to watch this movie forever. Y'all said that was a good movie. So I'm going to watch that, eat my oxtails. And I'm going to eat a little rice too. And I'm going to sit here and watch forever. And then I'm going to call it a night. Because like I said, I don't have to go to work until 3 o'clock tomorrow. Unless she calls me early. And I'm sure she will. I say, hello, you look very beautiful. Well, thank you, Dre. Good night, Gold, baby. But all right, y'all. I love y'all. I do. Forever is good. It is free. I'm finna check it out. I'm finna warm them up. I got 3 big ones left. I probably won't be able to eat but one of them, but I'm gonna warm some up to eat. And I'm finna turn on Forever, y'all. And watch that right there. And we talked about straw and stuff like that. So for everybody that's watched Forever, or if you haven't watched Forever, after I watch it tonight, we can come and we can talk about, what I've elaborate on the way it makes us feel or whatever situations it made you think of or whatever. I haven't seen even a preview of it, but I heard everybody saying that Straw was good, and y'all know I don't sit down and watch no movies. Now, if y'all don't know nothing else about me, I cannot be still to watch no movie. But Tyler Perry, that movie was only an hour and something long, and I find that to be strange for him. I was like, well, I can watch this because it ain't long like that. So I'm fixing to check Forever out, and I don't know how long that is, but I might have to watch it in parts. If I do, I'll tell y'all that too. But I'm at peace right now, y'all. I'm at peace. The Lord is good, y'all, all the time. No matter what it look like, I'm telling you, just count your blessings, what you do have. Health and strength is worth more than silver and gold. And I'm telling you. And as long as you on this side of the grind, the Lord giving us another chance. And the Lord is good, y'all. And he'll help us in every situation that we're going through. He will. As long as you still got breath in your body, the Lord can turn things around. Okay? It's better to be kind to people than it is to be spiteful. Because at the end of the day, we reap what we sow. All right. And with that being said, y'all, I'm finna ease it up out of here. But before I go over here on Kendra's Corner, we are KC Squad. And this is what we live by. Come on, say it with me now. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. We're gonna run it back one more time as we always do. Over here on Kendra's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much. I truly do. I have enjoyed you all. Let's get us some shut-eye. Well, I'm finna watch this movie here. Let's just get us some rest and relaxation. And don't let nothing get the best of you. You understand what I'm saying? Don't let things get the best of you. Don't let negativity get in your way. It's just a part of life. All will be well. I promise you. Just let it be what it's going to be. All will be well. I love y'all, and y'all have a wonderful night. I will talk to y'all later today, because it's a.m. in the morning where I am. So I'll be talking to y'all later on today. I love y'all so much, and have a wonderful night. And sleep well, honey. Just give it to the Lord and get you some rest. All right? He got it. He don't need your help. I love y'all. Have a wonderful night.